Wow.
I wouldn't doubt that Lane's used one in the past, right, Lane?
Used a what?
A PDA.
I've used a phone.
Hey, get fucked. Nobody's that old.
Nobody's that old. Nobody's that
just-
old.
I'm just
No
over here
one.
silent. I'm just not talking. Me
Yeah.
over here silent in the corner.
Yeah.
Alright,
Have
well,
you ever
I-
used a
what do you
PDA,
use for
Phoenix?
that?
Let me see.
definitely.
So
Remember what a
to
PDA
recap
is.
next session.
Oh,
Mhm.
Last
okay.
session.
No,
Yeah, you go ahead and do
hold
the
on,
recap.
Hold on. I've played around on one. I've never owned one.
I've
When I
owned
was,
one.
let's see. What?
Are y'all?
My
What,
family
when you
has
were a
all the wild
fetus?
shit. My family always has old shit. I used to walk around with a Walkman. When I was younger.
Yeah, I walked
wrong with
around with a
y'all?
Walkman when everyone else had a Walkman in 1997.
In
Yeah, which is what
1997.
and I was using it a decade later.
No, wild.
Child.
Yeah, literally what?
Huh?
What is going on right now?
You're absolutely
Calling
wild.
Everyone that's not me and you old, Hazel. That's what's going on.
Okay, good. Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
I have gray hairs.
Me too, bitch. You
I
ain't
had gray
special.
hairs in high school. What about it?
Yeah.
Oh, then you're old.
No.
You're
Yeah.
old. You're old.
No, you're old.
You had gray hairs and you had a PDA?
Yeah. You're old as shit, bro.
And a Walkman.
Honorary old. And a
Honorary.
Walkman.
You might say you're
Alright.
not old. Your bones say otherwise. You brittle bitch.
My bones are fine. I've
My
only
God.
broken one
Are you
bone. I don't know
sure?
how I did it. My bones,
Your
are fine.
you
My
say.
joints are awful.
Oh,
No,
bones are
my bad. My
bad.
bad. What I said what I said though.
The other day I fell and managed to lock my arm between two
LCM,
bars, and
maybe
it
if you didn't
smacked the entire
brutalize
weight.
your body, your bones, your joints would not be affecting at the age of 20 something. Like,
I am 20 and my bones are already brittle as shit. I don't know what y'all are on about.
That's
no,
true.
I'm serious.
Remember when the doctor
That's
was like,
fair.
drink milk, and I went, kill yourself? Like, apparently I should have drank milk.
Should have drank milk. I drank plenty of milk. I think that's why my bones don't break. My joints.
I don't think milk has that much calcium. That was just
I don't. I didn't.
That
eat
was
anything either.
publicity.
Yes, that is a
I
big
absolutely
a
do not
big
doubt that.
farm propaganda.
Big milk wants you to
Big
drink
milk
more.
propaganda?
Yeah, no, it
Yes.
really is. Like
No, I don't doubt it. It was just funny.
How could I
The-
fall into the clutches of big milk? This is bullshit.
you guys are
I don't
nuts.
know,
Anyways,
after, like,
we
the
should.
Depression, when everyone started subsidizing, the government started subsidizing farmers and being like, make way more than we need so prices remain low.
Yeah.
No? Yeah?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely, for sure. We should probably get started though. So we don't run so late that LCA has to leave, like he did the last Friday game we played.
I probably will have to regardless. I didn't get as much sleep as I want, so I'll probably be leaving at like 1:30. You guys can continue without me past that.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
We're ending at a sharp 11 p.m. or 10 p.m. Eastern or Western, West Coast, Pacific.
Time zone that he lives
God.
in.
God.
Like, 10 p.m. Eastern, alright, we got 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Goddamn.
everybody rolling the
Shortest
shit.
session ever.
Nope.
We're gonna finish the fucking recap. Like, okay, pack it up.
Back it up. Hope you guys had fun. Welcome back.
That's a wrap.
No, people. I'm sorry we started so late, but like, yeah, people need to sleep. So I'm gonna try and stay within our actual time frame for sessions going forward.
You don't get to apologize for starting late. That is my fault.
Well, no, because I could have started without you.
Lies and slander.
But anyways, to recap, because it has been a while. That's dope for in final form, absolutely.
Consent.
Her on the back of a white dragon.
Yes, please.
You had what is that fucking?
It's
Is
the
my
ambience.
sound fucked up? Or is
What?
it supposed to sound like that?
It's just like Ambience nice.
Okay, okay. It's been a while since I've listened to this playlist. I'm like, am I getting weird feedback in my headset? Never mind.
No, it was like a whistle, like a train
Yeah,
whistle.
yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
I don't think it's supposed to sound like that.
I don't think it's supposed to be that.
Somebody stuck their head outside the train. That's supposed to sound like that.
Anyways, so, you guys had continued your chasing after the resurrectionist, a bounty you had taken at this point like 3 weeks ago, I think. You had eventually arrived into Aegirn, where Soli and V had split off from the party. You continue your investigation, just Ezra and Thomas, eventually meeting the Cradle Brew crime syndicate, joining a pit fight, and Ezra became the champion of said pit fight. You met a doctor named Emery and a badass gunslinger woman named Kate who can shoot bullets out of the air, apparently. You were
Look,
attacked.
If you want to get rid of that feature, we can
No,
get
I
rid of
fucking love that feature. That feature's so sexy.
Alright.
I will never not bring it up because it's so cool. You were attacked by another crime syndicate known as the First Circle, who just ran through the foamy shores and decimated many of the Cradle Brew associates. You protected the heads of the Cradle Brew crime syndicate, were eventually called to a meeting with them, and were offered their protection under their umbrella, and basically were asking if you would like to do crime with them. You declined for now, but who knows. Saying that you were going after the resurrectionist, however, one of them decided to offer you a reward for bringing the resurrectionist's head to her, because at the time she didn't know that you weren't going to not kill him. So there you go. You continue your investigation, met a Sherlock Holmes AU character whose name I can never fucking remember for the life of me.
Jean-Paul Altamont.
Jean-Paul Altamont, thank you. Came into contact very briefly with another gang within Aegirn, a big, ridiculous enforcer known as, or a part of the Ravagers. You also fought future, maybe Thomas? And Ezra almost died to him before he transformed into a different entity, and it was weird. You figured out the puzzle that the resurrectionist had left Shulk, and as you figured it out, at the end of it, you all learned that you had been poisoned by nulinium-laced, alchemical, magically enhanced poison. And you had 24 hours to find the resurrectionist and obtain the poison. I believe that's where we left off. There might have been more. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Like 4 weeks.
We made our way to
Graveyard.
the graveyard.
Yep.
And he was not excited to see him.
Oh, fuck, that did happen. I was thinking we still had to do that.
No, he said, "Get out, bitch."
That's
We were, like, just
right.
arriving, and then-
Yeah. I thought you hadn't gone into... Okay, awesome. Never mind, that has happened.
That's when it was
Sweet.
over.
I'm scratching that out of my notes. You guys have already gone into what the fuck did I call that? Because I changed it. The Metalworks. Yes, that's where the graveyard is. Excellent. Cool. So that's what we're gonna pick up then. As we jump into this session. Sorry, it's been so fucking long. I haven't brain fart after brain fart.
Felt that one.
Maybe no more breaks, you know?
No, you deserve
No.
breaks. Phoenix just abandoned us forever.
Yeah.
This is true.
Which is also fine. Phoenix
I would-
has
I would never put the blame on anyone else. It's all my fault, always, forever.
I will
Um,
and I'm not kidding. This is not a joke anymore.
I will go into the other room and kick grass.
You
Okay.
I
better watch
literally took a
fucking
plate
me,
and left.
bitch.
It's my fault. Just-
Anyways, so as you guys arrive towards like the little caretaker's cabin in the center of this massive graveyard, you see stepping out is a dwarven man, whose name Emery definitely knows, and so does Phoenix. I think it's
Oh.
Coalbeard.
No,
Yeah.
my data is gone,
Uh-huh.
so I don't have my notes.
Oh, his
Um,
notes got vanquished.
Yes.
It is Coalbeard. It's something Coalbeard, and
It's
I can't
not. I
remember
don't.
it.
I know. One second.
Hold on.
Brayton Colbeard.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is it really? I know it's Coalbeard, but I don't know the first name's Brayton.
Yes.
Interesting. I don't remember that. I probably should have wrote that in my own notes. Okay. Sure. Yeah. As you see, the man, and obviously his name probably has like historical connotations to like his dwarven heritage, but as he steps out, you see his, somewhat long braided beard is like just dotted with like gray and like lighter black, giving it this like almost coal like visage, head, shaved bald, and you can see across the left side of his head is this like almost like sharpened ankh like tattoo that just kind of wraps around to the back of his skull. And he just looks at you, Emery, looks at the rest of the troop that you're with. Niet, the fuck out of my land. And he turns and enters back into the cabin.
Kobe. I forgot that he had a Russian accent.
Yeah.
Kobe, how is it that you absolutely look younger every time I see you?
The door slams.
We had just a bit of a snafu, I guess, once or twice. Come on, let's go. And he kind of just ushers everyone to the front door.
Okay.
Right, are you sure this guy's
Until
gonna
he's not even gonna knock, he's just gonna try and open it.
Yeah, you do. You just open the door. It's not locked. You open it, and it opens into a very quaint cabin interior. You can see the far wall has a lit hearth with this bit of like metal rod across the interior of it, with a pot kind of hanging from it, with what looks like some stew, like stewed beef situation going on inside. You see there's a bed off to the left hand side. Like, it's a very small, caretaker cabin. And as the door opens, he swiftly kind of like turns around, grabbing a shotgun that was leaning against, or a coach gun that was leaning against the counter, and just points it right at your face, Emery.
He's going to like quickly close the door, but like leave it creaked open. He's like, just because you're the size of a child, no need to act like one. Come on, Coldbeard.
Oh my god! Fuck!
Wow.
Even Ezra looks at him like, God damn, the fuck's wrong with you?
You see,
Does that, like, eyebrow just like.
you see, he smiles for a second, and then
Pulls the trigger.
no, he doesn't pull the trigger. Mutters something under his breath. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Beautiful. Love this.
It's like,
Oh,
holy
actually, I'm good at this.
You are good at
I
this.
mean-
You're well.
Well, Phoenix isn't good at this.
Oh my god.
Excellent. You feel something take hold of you. Something awful, something nauseating. You feel like the world around you kind of tilt on its axis. And you feel like you have like a 24-hour stomach bug all of a sudden, as he casts Eye Bite on you, sickened. And you just kind of like double over, like almost at the verge of vomiting on the floor.
Yeah, Emery. Catherine, go fetch. me some
You're
ginger,
looking a
please.
little green around the gills, Emery. Are you going to be alright?
he's arrogant, but.
What's
he's-
wrong?
Can you not?
Did the young, pretty lad eat something that doesn't sit right with him? Perhaps you're choking on your words. Perhaps that's what's made you sick.
Never. That
Kate
couldn't
will
be it.
like
That's
twitch her coat aside so her one of her gun holsters is clearly visible and just kind of rest her hand right above it. I'm sure he'd apologize if you would fix that.
He'll be fine shortly, I'm sure. He puts the shotgun down and takes a seat.
Take that shotgun down. All right. Come on, Doc.
Yeah, no, he's got a whole concentration for the full minute. Which I think you can remake saving throws, so if you wanted to remake the saving throw, you could.
absolutely not. He's gonna be there, just.
Oh,
Just retching for a
dead.
minute.
I'll
Incredible.
pick
Yeah.
up the doctor and like drag him to a chair.
And for someone that helps, and in quotations I say helps people, he's the biggest baby when he's sick. He's
Yeah.
That is
I
so
mean, as you
good.
can imagine,
That
he's
is hilarious.
Catherine.
All right, just it'll be fine.
Can you play with my hair? It soothes me.
You see Coldbeard just laughs despite himself.
And like when Emery makes that request, you see Catherine's like left hand just kind of like move up like 6 inches, just like, wait, no, like she was going to, but no.
Oh, I love Kate. He kind of just pouts in his little corner.
Yeah.
These two, and he points over to Ezra and Thomas.
Mr. Coldbeard.
That friend, did you? Yep. Go ahead, Catherine. Please do.
I got your weird animal message, but I have a job to do, Emery. And last I checked, I don't owe you any favors, so...
Nope, not at all. These two they're going to pay you, though. Not a favor, a job. Yeah, that was
Oh.
right over there.
You should have started with that instead of insults. He drops Eye Bite.
Oh, that, I cured myself. I'm a remarkable doctor.
You're a remarkable idiot. That's what you are.
I knew that bit of ginger would have helped. But yes, as I was saying, and he kind of like takes a step behind Kate. His head kind of peers out behind like the side of her head. Those two, they were. Did you get the body at least?
Oh, of course. I got it earlier.
Okay. And he kind of just looks over to Ezra and Thomas, like, "What do you want to
Oh
do?"
man.
I was looking at Ezra because
I
honestly,
know.
I
Everybody's
know. I'm so sorry.
everybody's looking at Ezra, and Ezra, I don't know what to do. I'm dumb.
Our new friends were close to next of kin to one of the people who were strung up today. If you wouldn't mind.
What do you do with them? The bodies you take? Where do you put them?
Well, if their family comes forward, we charge them for proper burial and caretaking. And if no one comes forward, well, they get added to the ash and the smoke that is in the air currently.
I have a question. And I
Mhm.
guess it's for Lane.
Hmm.
How much would Ezra know about what these people did with their dead people? Is V the type that would be like, yeah, bury me in a graveyard, or there's something else, right? And like, I don't need to know what it is specifically, but I just need to know
Yeah.
whether or not it's proper burial.
No, they'd
Traditional
be
style or not.
they'd be a little miffed at being like buried in a churchyard cemetery.
Yeah.
Um,
I had a feeling.
like burn me or throw me to the wolves, but don't fucking
Definitely
stick me
okay.
in a
So definitely
box,
more of a pyre
like-
situation. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think definitely more of a pyre situation or like buried in the woods, like
Yeah.
where I can actually go into the earth and don't put me in
Okay,
a coffin,
excellent.
a stone coffin. Like yeah.
Yes. How close is Aegirn to any woods?
We just came through one.
I mean,
we came
yeah.
from
Well, no, those woods were a little bit.
while back.
Yeah, they're a little
Yeah,
ways
we
away.
walked across the plains for a while.
Yeah.
A good while. So I'm wondering,
Oh.
we'll say woods is first priority, and then just big old pyre is second priority.
Yeah.
I mean,
Option A, option B.
what? Sorry.
Yeah, because V definitely didn't seem like a gravestone type of person.
Like, I need to be buried in the churchyard.
Yeah.
And have a priest of the Dawnfather bless
Yeah.
my.
There's like thick wooded, like frozen wooded area north in the Alabaster Drifts.
That's like far to walk with a dead body, right?
It is like you would like it's the type of situation where you would need like a dog sled to traverse any faster than like a quarter speed.
Yeah,
How far is it? How far is it?
To the north. Those woods probably on foot like 3 days.
3 days? It's a later situation. For sure.
Yeah.
So it's burn them now or wait 3
We
days.
could
Well,
do a
hope
big
they wait
fire
3
now.
days. Could do a fire. Is that a character?
Yeah. No, this is out of character. This is all out of character. Obviously.
Well, via sled, like that was on foot. Via sled, it's
Yeah.
about it's like 1 day. But
Okay.
still, that's still 1 day.
I don't have a sled.
I don't have a sled, but I do have a thing that makes it so you wouldn't have to carry the body or drag it. I have.
That's
floating
true.
disc.
Yeah, you do.
Oh. I didn't know that. That's good.
Yeah, neither is Ezra.
Yeah. I know. But I guess, right. What if proper burial, just a big fire?
I suppose you would have to pay for the wood. People around here don't really do the whole burning thing. Bodies we burn, we just throw in the furnace and take the
Right,
ash,
yeah, but,
take whatever remains and toss it out.
Well, I'm not from around here, and I'd quite like to do a big fire. So,
Roll a persuasion
how do you
check.
think it? Fuck.
I'd quite like to do a big fire, please.
I'd quite like to do a big fire.
Charisma person, I say big fire.
Big fire.
Big old fire.
Okay, 18. All right. You see it kind of like scratches at the edge of his beard for a second. We can. I can see what I can put together. How much time do you have? Or need, I should say. Because
A day?
as a we'll call it friendly favor, I can keep the body from rotting to more badly than it already has for about 10 days. But I'm not going to do that a second time, so...
Yeah, no, I only need a day. So,
Excellent.
I've
You
gotta
have your
fucking
day.
take care of first. Right, good. And I'll pay whatever. Okay.
And which body is it? Exactly. There was quite a number on the gallows.
One with the fancy clothes.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah. And she sort of now that she's done the like, okay, I've got this taken care of, she very much withdraws, like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be here anymore.
How much is a burial?
A normal
She
one?
said I pay
A normal burial would run you about 25 gold pieces. This is just wood.
Just a normal burial. 25? How much for you to be able... How much would it cost to have you ship off some stuff in case I die?
In case you die.
In case I die.
what?
I'll pay the 25 forward too. So if I don't die, I do expect most of it back.
Or we can keep the plot reserved for you.
I don't hope to die on this land.
Most don't. But most do. However, that's fine. I can do that for you. We'll just say an additional 5 gold for shipping in the whatever you have to ship.
I'll nod, and you'll take out some pen and paper, and you'll write down basically where you want the stuff shipped to, which is back to Whitestone. He hands over, which I'm assuming he probably didn't think it'd be that far, so he's gonna hand over 35. Say, if I don't die and I get back here tomorrow, you can keep 5, but...
Yeah, very good deal. I would say to try not to die, but selfishly, no, I kind of want you to.
Are you fucking crazy? Pre-reserving a funeral?
We currently are poisoned in a way that apparently cannot be healed. Personally, I don't want to be burned and tossed out.
As you say that, you see Colbeard kind of like almost does this like, the fuck you just say? And like looks over at Emery.
Yeah, he just he looks at them and he just does like they're crazy kind of like hand motion.
Are you trying to be deceptive?
Yes.
Roll a deception check.
Okay. I didn't take my drugs to be deceptive, so it's just, oh, okay.
I didn't take my drugs to be deceptive.
Papa.
You mean your vitamins? You mean your deception
Yeah,
vitamins?
Sorry,
Wait,
I
wait.
forgot that was.
I forgot my liar vitamins.
My liar vitamin.
Okay, yeah, he just kind of nods at you, kind of like just gives this woof like face.
Oh, it doesn't have its name. I think I broke the macro. But
Roll
yeah,
20
he's-
probably
he-
broke the macro.
He just
20
he
seems
shrugs and
likely.
does that, and he'll kind of lean into to Kate and whispers, "Catherine, these I've noticed something with these two. They just tell their business to everyone and anything.
And anyone.
Did you notice
Does
that?
anyone else want to reserve a plot of land over here?
I don't really much give a shit what happens after I die.
It seems like you're speaking it into existence, though. You're setting yourself up real bad, you know.
I think we were set up real bad the second we had to come after him.
Well,
So-
I don't mean to rush this, but I think we do have a limited amount of time.
Right, yeah, before we
Perhaps
die.
Perhaps we move forward. We have a we have a general location, do we not?
I think working to keep
Well, I
us
just have
from
to say
dying
before
and
you
making arrangements,
before you continue moving forward, if you are heading into certain death, I would say you probably should, pay for like proper burial and whatnot. Trust me, you do not want your body to just be out on the streets of Aegir, and terrible things will be done to it, I can assure you.
my body can be crow food.
You know, I
won't
give
be
a
there
shit
to
what
see it.
happens.
Like what?
I am not telling you because you will like it too much.
Kate just looks at Emery like,
Jesus, I can't stand.
What are you, a sicko?
Oh, him? You're just now figuring this out?
To be
You
fair,
know,
we've known each other for like 48 hours, maybe? Not even. So.
to discover scientific and medical discoveries. I can't English. One needs
Sure,
to
yeah.
experiment.
donate to
So
science or
yes, exactly. So
I'm
Are you
sorry,
saying
Emery,
it'd
but
be-
hallucinogenic mushrooms should not be suppositories.
whatever. Kate kind of like, her eyes just kind of dripped over to Thomas. Just like, yeah, experimenting.
Thomas has shifted his gaze to I don't remember her name. Jean.
Jean Paul, yeah.
John.
Who is also standing there.
Who is just
and
quietly
says-
standing there.
And says, "Are you going to reserve a slot? If not, I suggest we get out of here."
Oh, heavens no. I have... Much in the same vein as Catherine, I don't really much give a shit what happens to and after I'm dead. It's all about the now. What happens then? Well, I guess I'll just be a stream of consciousness or ethereal matter or nothing. Whatever happens, no one really knows.
Done. If we're done manifesting our own demise, we go.
I suppose we're not going to be questioning him. We do have a lead, I suppose. So
Remind me, the stupid idiot again. What the? It's tomorrow at
well, kind of tomorrow. It says when the sun's the highest and the apex thunders, aka the clock tower
yeah.
things. But I don't know if that means it's only open at a certain time, or if, again, it's like a shadow, because this says looks past your shadow. Like that may be pointing to something, and in which case we might be able to investigate it today and just try to science out where the shadow would lie if it was the sun was above us.
Yeah.
He do be
I'm
spitting.
so tapped.
You know, we're all tapped. We really need to sit down for an hour, but we did. Oh wait, no, we did. What am I doing? I never gave
Kate
my
is
side points back.
Fine.
We've
That said, I
taken, like,
don't know
push
where
the-
the crossing is. I don't know what that means. Regardless, Thomas says, "Well, let's just
Wait,
get out of here."
didn't we know where the crossing was? feel
I
like we-
think Tim
I feel
told.
like we figured it out.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Kate knew what it was.
Knew what?
I remember us knowing
We were
the general
crossing. We
area.
knew what we were gonna do.
Correct, yeah.
I
How does
went to
this
bed early,
guy-
so
God, there's so many fucking conditions. I'm just trying to read the chat. Shit.
Wait, I thought the clue got us to the apex thing.
no, that was
took
a
us to
different
the
one.
apartment.
No,
That was different.
that was him telling us to keep a watch on the whatever, and then the clock. Did the
Yeah,
thing.
this one is different. This one was after we
It's
got
different.
after we.
I
got
only
poisoned.
remember you guys sussing out the Apex Thunders one.
That's all I remember too.
Yeah. Because I remember, like, as you guys made it into the metalworks, this is all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me.
Thomas asked if
I
there was
don't
anything
remember.
cool.
Yeah,
with Apex
Thomas
Thunder,
asks, like, what the fuck does Apex Thunder mean?
and then Emery sussed out that it meant 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we didn't figure out what the crossing is?
Don't know
No.
what the crossing is.
Okay. Well, that's good. I guess. Fuck! Don't know.
I too do not know. But regardless,
Hmm.
Thomas says, well, Undertaker, wish you a good day unless any of my other friends have business with you.
If you wish to open plots, I'm here. If you wish to, have your body vandalized after your death, that is for you to decide.
Sounds like fun.
Well, alright. I bid you all a good day. Emery,
Yeah.
make it a little longer next time we have to meet, yeah?
Oh, you know you can't hold me to that. Looking forward to it.
But I've been seeing that other doctor uptown for a while now, so I probably won't have to see you for a while.
Disgusting. He mumbles under his breath, but he can probably hear, I'm assuming. But yes, Emery will stomp on out. I hate that other doctor that I lost my notes and don't know his name.
I think it's in our DMs, our Discord DMs.
I think so, yes.
I just couldn't find it.
Or Roldan or something?
What was that?
Doctor? Valdis or something?
Yes, that was it. Thank you.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it was Valdis.
Yeah, he has a practice in the Pearl Exchange.
Yep, I do remember that.
Look at you, Hazel. 10 out of 10. So yeah, as you guys step out back into the cold air of Aegir, the cold kind of oceanic air, what do you wish to do?
Yeah, what the fuck the crossing
Be
is?
smarter. I wish to be smarter and understand. Wish
I thought
we
it was
can,
where the shadows cross with the tower, but that wouldn't make any sense because if it's where the sun is highest, you won't have a shadow that goes far in a direction.
look past
It's
the shadow
true.
and beneath the crossing.
I
And then
I
that second line also feels like it's important.
Right, because I remember us
The currents
talking
of the
about
ocean,
it
yeah.
being near water. I mean, I know this whole place is
Yeah.
near water, but like near the docks. I remember
was
us
a
talking about the
district or
docks.
something.
Is there anything that might be referred to as a crossing at the docks?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe.
People who are from here or have been here for a while, roll a history check.
Alright, Emery, Kate, Carrie. I've been here
Aaron,
once.
Do you know how I roll? Oh well,
Fine.
okay.
Carrie.
All the pressure's on me. Well, that
Wonderful.
checks out.
Carrie. I
Wonderful.
am
We're
raging. Jean-Paul, Carrie. Jean-Paul, Carrie.
Oh, yeah. I forgot she was
Jean-Paul,
here.
Carrie, come on.
I keep forgetting she's
Come on,
here.
Queen, this is literally your thing.
Plus 11 history check. Come on, Jump Paul.
Yeah,
Plus
Come on,
8?
sexy. You got this.
Well,
She's a legend.
Jump Paul.
Don't say well like that.
Uh,
That means she failed.
a
Don't
20
say it like that.
did she fail a 24, Hazel? Hello?
No, Tim
Um,
didn't. Tim wanted us to have to carry it, but he created a character that is from here and intelligent.
Is just for us to not have to do puzzles.
Yeah, Junpal kind of takes a moment and thinks. She says, "Oh, you know, if it's noon and the clock tower's striking, this is all an assumption, but presumably you would be looking towards the clock tower because it's a loud, obnoxious noise. You're like, oh, it's that thing happening again. And if you do, then your shadow would be behind you. So it wouldn't be pointing towards the docks, it'd be pointing towards the railroad, towards the
Railroad crossing. Fuck.
towards the station.
Right.
That's just assuming, though. I mean, I suppose no matter where you're really standing, because of where the sun is going to be at that moment, it's still going to be kind of pointing in the same direction, typically. But that's just my assumption, anyways. Could be wrong.
Ezra turns to Thomas, like smart person, confirm.
He is currently thinking of if the apex. It seems that if this is true, the apex thunder has to be a time thing. Like it doesn't have to. It's not a piece of the puzzle to give a location. Because John Paul just said that it literally did not matter. Because you have to look past your shadow, which is behind you. So it seems like the time might be important. Is that correct, Tim? Could I make an intelligence
I
check
think
to see if that is
we
correct?
established the time is noon.
The time is noon. I figured that was
Thunder is
for.
noon.
Oh wait, that is for your shadow to be pointing in a proper direction.
Yeah.
So that means that we should go look under the
Under the railroad.
under the
Under
railroad.
the station.
Yeah, under the station.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to make an
Where are
intelligence
we
check,
going now?
you can. But... Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh wait. 25.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, you feel very firm in your understanding of this bullshit that this fucking criminal is putting you through.
He thinks real hard on it for a second before nodding. That sounds correct.
Right then.
However,
Now-
and John Paul also brings this up, and she goes, however, it did say something about we waste so much in life, the currents of our time spilling into the ocean of society. Which could be a red herring. Or
Right, he's quite fond of those.
it could be... It could be not. Word games. They're lovely, aren't they?
I mean, we have two options, right? We go with what we think is right, or snuff out the railroad, or try and figure out what the fuck currents of our time and ocean of society means. Clearly, we're betting 1,000, so.
I don't understand that reference, but alright.
Oh fuck. There's no baseball. Fuck.
No, there's baseball, just not in this country, remember?
Fuck. Yeah.
It's a Marquesian thing, apparently.
Sure.
What?
You said that you don't want to have baseball in this. You said it was like a Marquesian thing, something like that. You're like, no, not here, not in Issylra. I don't want to make baseball rules.
Don't make me make fantasy
That's right.
baseball. Guys, you ever just
I'm already making fantasy WrestleMania. Don't make me do baseball too.
Yeah, bitch. Oh
Already
no.
have a small baseball team.
We're shit. All right. Well,
The currency.
Are we going at
Let's go against
noon
the Ocean
tomorrow?
Society.
Or are we gonna go try and see what's happening now?
Actually, let me see how. Like, did John Paul get hurt? Let me see if she's injured at all. Oof, she's a little injured.
She got
Yeah.
smacked a few times. Doing it tomorrow. I don't know about doing it tomorrow. As much as I would love some sleep, we should at minimum check the small lead that we have.
As much as I hate to say he's right, he is actually right.
Alright. I'm fine. And she just turns to looks over the rest of you. I was just wondering if anybody else needed stuff.
I was just using a cane to walk right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps we take a small rest. I'm not sure if that'll help any of you, but I certainly could use one.
Out of character, we just finished one already.
We did take a short rest.
Oh, did
yeah.
we? Whoops.
Yeah,
Let me roll some hit
yeah.
dice. Let me roll some hit
yeah.
dice.
No, I
I'm
think
at
roll 20 reset
16
my
hit
hit
points.
because apparently I have all of my hit dice, and I definitely don't.
I have
So,
none
I don't
of
know
my
what-
hit dice.
I
and
also have
all of my
0
hit
hit dice.
points, and I have all of my superiority dice. So we
Oof.
definitely do short rest.
Literally, what the fuck? I have nothing.
Yeah, I have one
Did
hit
I not
dice
do
and
it?
no HP. Guess I'll spend that hit die.
Yeah.
I remember that we because I was like, did we finish a short rest? And you were like, another like 10 minutes you would. That's why Thomas spent the 10 minutes making his little modron before we left.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. I forgot the.
Did I just not?
There's a chance you just didn't.
Might have
No,
been
it
because
says
I didn't.
that I rolled hit dice. I went back in the chat. I guess roll 20 just reset my bullshit. Alright,
Oh damn.
whatever.
Yeah, because I didn't heal
fucking
Jean Paul
sucks.
either. So.
Well, I'm still fucked up, so that's good.
That's good.
'Cause this is all the same day. Is this the same day as that we fought in the pit?
Yes. Not
'Cause
wait.
we've taken
Which
2
pit?
short rests today. The
Crimson
with the
Gorge?
skeletons.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have taken 2 short rests.
You have.
So then I
yeah.
should be completely out of all my bullshit. Okay.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
I genuinely cannot puzzle out current
Damn
spare
it.
ties going to the Ocean Society. I've been thinking about this entire time, and I cannot think of a single thing.
Yeah. Is it me? What
Can
is
I
it
make an
on me?
intelligence check just for a hint? Just like a small little hint. Just
Just like a crumb.
probably a hint.
Sure, make an intelligence check.
Thomas dedicates a sincere chunk of time trying to figure this out. He gets a small hit.
28.
28. Fuck.
I'm rolling really well. I mean, this is my second 19 in a row.
Jesus.
A small hint. Okay, let me give you a small hint. A small hint for 28.
I'll hint for 28. I also want to figure it out. I don't want you just to tell me, but I'm too stupid to be able to figure this out.
I haven't drank my
It-
monster, and I'm starting to think I need it.
I would say this. To Thomas, it comes off as self-indulgent and flowery for no good reason. What you make of that, I'll leave up to you, but that's your hint.
Make nothing of that. That's all of this is self-important and flowery for no reason.
Yeah, that
Okay,
that
no, I think what he
sentence
said
in
there is
particular.
that he's just self-aggrandizing.
Okay. Well, for now, let's check the railroad thing. If it doesn't come out to be correct, we come back to the rest of it.
It is so stupid of us to go to this railroad right now. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Stupid is waiting till tomorrow, and then this being just one part of it, and then we're sure dead.
Okay.
Okay. As you guys are like trying to figure this out and talking, no, never mind. You're heading east to the to where the train station is.
Yep.
Yep.
Excellent. What is to the east? New Horizons Farthing. That's to the east. Excellent.
You got back half your points, yeah, Hazel?
Yeah, I have 2.
It's rounded up. You should have at least 3.
I have 2. No, I had 5, and then
No, a short
That's-
rest, you get half of them back. Remember?
half
did
of
we
the
change
ones you
that?
spent,
There's half the total back.
right? Man, I don't know. Clearly, I'm not. Whatever. Fine. You say so.
I think. Tim? Really?
What's wording? Wording on the thing. Sorry, I don't have it in front of me.
Neither do I.
You regain half your expended Arcanum on a short rest.
Half of your expended.
All expended Arcanum when you finish a long rest.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah. Don't really
go.
need it. You worded it exactly correctly.
My fault. I misremembered.
Excellent. Yeah, Phoenix is a busy boy.
Boy. Well, this cannot go but poorly.
Incredible. So, you guys begin to head east. Away from the metalworks, away from the smog and the ash and the smoke, and you even forget that it's still daylight being in the metalworks, because all of the industry that is in this district of Aegirn, all of the the runoff that it's just spewing into the sky, it blots out the sun and the sky itself. As you kind of exit the metalworks, that like burning soot, singed hair, like stench just clinging into your nostrils. You almost have to like wince and let your eyes adjust to the sun once again. Make your way towards the central of Aegir and then head east down the main thoroughfare. Continue past a number of traveling workers and noblemen and women and otherwise. The road's mostly deserted, but a few travelers here and there. You continue pushing east until you begin to hear the familiar kind of roaring of a train whistle and an engine kind of kicking on and firing up as you are making your way into the name of this district, which I've already forgotten. New Horizons Farthing.
The train's back?
It should have been by now.
Yes.
Oh,
I
fuck yeah.
thought I already mentioned that. I should have.
I don't think you did, because I mentioned, like, if the train was going to pass us, that we'd try to hop onto it, and then you never mentioned at any point.
Right. Oops.
Well, if it's back now, we've been here for 2 days now. It could have certainly arrived.
Yeah. Oh well. That's on me. Yeah, because it like the tracks was cleared a while back, and then it had to make its way back to Savaline, and then it made its way up. Like by this point, it would be back in running rotation.
Wonderful. That's just great. That's great to hear. That's all.
That's great to hear. You can hear the whistling and you see the hustle and bustle. You can see people kind of pushing and crowding in. You can see what looks like wagon salesmen kind of like yelling and calling people out. It almost looks like a smaller, more condensed and concentrated Pearl Exchange bazaar, where you see people just like coming off the train, or they're coming in off the road with their wagons as the train pulls in, and is trying to get as many customers, coming off the train or going onto it. You see people like selling different foods, like different like jerkies that they have made throughout their travels, pelts, just all kinds of like bone jewelry. Like there's just a bunch of like random shops and whatnot in this space. You can see a number of shorekeepers, just kind of keeping a watchful eye on everything. What do you guys wish to do?
Trade station, yeah.
I gotta
Heading
read
over
it.
there.
We are here.
And it is
Go
at this
beneath.
point like 3 p.m. Like, just so you guys are aware.
That's
I
good.
suppose it is time to begin. Sorry, I started thinking about something. Huh. Sorry. Society. Now that part is seem like it makes sense. The currents of our time being the train, the changes, the train stuff like that, spilling to the ocean,
Spilling into the
society being
ocean.
all these shops and stuff, the more normal civilization. But it is
Maybe
probably
waxing
nothing.
poetic about the train.
Yeah, waxing poetic.
Yeah.
I was just worried.
Waxing
this might be,
poetic about the new era that we're finding ourselves in.
Yeah.
Do you like that?
I was just curious if that made me briefly wonder if it was basically saying along these lines after like where the train comes off, there might be a place in which to get below the tracks. It sounds like. But let's check the
Yeah,
section.
no, that sounded like it.
Okay. So as you guys are kind of looking around and making your way towards the station itself, which is this massive kind of 2-story, like fresh, like brown, grainy wood building. Like the wood itself, like you can tell, isn't more than a few decades old. The building definitely looks like one of the newer buildings within Aegirn. You can see it sits right in the center of 2 track terminals, where looks like 2 trains kind of are brought in. You can see off in the distance are a number of like looped tracks to where trains can like turn around and offload cars and whatnot. Like it is a massive station, and it really speaks to like what the Duke of Aegirn believes is like Aegirn is the new like Vasselheim, even though most people think that it's more like Savaline is the new, but we let the Duke believe what he wants. But it's just this massive arrangement of tracks, cars, people of all backgrounds, merchants, noble people, what look like soldiers from the shields, just normal travelers. You can see what looks like farmers. Especially one car looks like it's loaded up with like livestock, like horses and cows and whatnot. You see a number of shorekeepers in this area. You can see train workers, like conductors, timekeepers, people like that, kind of perusing around the massive wooden platform that makes up part of this station. What are you guys doing?
All right. I want to keep an eye out for. Ezra is approaching this very literally. which is a terrible thing to do when you're dealing with Riddle. She's just going to look for whether it's a staircase or like a ramp or something that would put us on a lower elevation. I almost said elevation.
Down.
Yeah.
All right, sure. Make an investigation check.
This is a character choice. It's please roll bad. Please roll bad. It's a 14.
14?
Roll like a 3.
Okay, 14. How do I say this without making Ezra sound stupid?
Oh, Ezra's stupid. You can say.
No, I don't know. No, she's not. Hush.
Hazel is.
Trains are big mechanical structures. So the platform, you already have to walk upstairs to get on top of it. So lower elevation would be just turning around and being on ground level.
Oh, okay. I see.
With a 14, outside currently, as she's kind of looking around, trying her best not to be suspicious as our shorekeeper's around, and typically in these kind of environments, people who look suspicious aren't taken very lightly. She doesn't currently see anything that kind of sparks this thought in her mind of like a clue where to go, except maybe, you know, back down the stairs onto the ground level if
Yeah. Yeah. I guess
Alice's
she'll
also dumb and was going to look below.
Okay, well
I
don't forget
literally
don't forget between the two massive wooden platforms that people stand on to board the trains. In the center of that is that massive 2-story building. That works as like, you know, where you buy your tickets or where you wait for your train, yada yada, that sort of thing. Mail pickup, stuff like that.
I have a basement. Who knows? Guys,
I'm sorry.
I'm fucking struggling out here. Somebody do something.
Fuck.
Somebody that's not me say something. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm looking at you two. People who haven't said anything.
I have nothing to say. Because I'm...
Make a fool of yourself! Do it with me!
Okay. So we're trying to get below?
We don't know.
I don't think we're trying to go.
We're not
We
trying
may
to do
not be
anything.
trying to go
We're
below.
trying to...
Okay.
Look,
Okay, enlighten us then.
And I hold it. It's available to listen close. When it's brightest, like past your shadow means crossing. So much of the beneath.
I'm
So
taking it much
we
too literally.
determined that it's just somewhere around the train station.
We have guessed that it
I
is
think
somewhere
he's
around the
meeting
train
us
station.
at that time at the train station. So like,
I wonder why I said we should wait until tomorrow.
The thing, if it is, we meet him. We can still wait till tomorrow. It is 3 p.m. But if it isn't, we have to wait for him. Then it would have been bad to wait. You know. We can't gain extra time, but we could use the time we have just to clarify some things.
What?
To check.
Are there
for
sewers?
what?
Is there a sewer system?
I don't
here?
know, Lane.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I
There's
apologize.
aqueduct system. There's a massive one under Aegirn that dates back to like the city's founding. It's like what made Aegirn. It's what made Aegirn like so popular. Because it used its proximity to the ocean to its advantage.
Dump all of it. Yep. So here's.
Wasn't there something about the sewers that we didn't check out? We went to the cage first.
I'm.
No, really?
Was that a
Hold
different
on.
game?
I'm
Has
running
nothing
to
do
my.
with sewers.
But Emery. Well, if we're going to go below, right? And if I had a mass amount of dead things just crawling about. How would I transport them? Not, they wouldn't be walking across the streets, right?
No.
And you would need something, access to all across the city without being found out. Why not check the sewers? And by checking the sewers, I do not mean me. I mean, maybe like you send that little eyeball thing.
I'm sorry, but we would all have to go. Because he cannot go anywhere without me. And
I
I'm
hear
not going
that.
down there alone.
I was gonna say, I hear
So
ya. I
you're
hear
volunteering? Yes. It's excellent. Well done. Very brave of you.
Do you know where we could find a possibly a
entrance?
layout of the aqueducts, Jean Paul?
Whew. Now you'd have to go to the Duke's estate most likely and requisition the blueprints, which would take you some time, considering they'd have to find it in the old musty, dust and cobweb-covered library that the Duke no doubt has never stepped foot inside of.
Oh, wonderful. So we just
Or
walk,
you
I
just,
guess.
yes, you just embrace the manhole and go down there.
Oh, you're planning on
yeah,
embracing
you
the
can
manhole,
see.
huh?
Yes, just embrace
Always.
that manhole.
Always.
How do I express Thomas' eyebrow movement without saying?
I think I say, buddy.
I love you guys.
And I you.
Oh,
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. There are shops around, yeah, Tim?
yeah, absolutely. There are a number of vendors just selling their whatever. Like it literally looks like a pop-up like farmer's market. But like without the
Farmer's market, maybe
vegetables.
not the best place for it. but
Flea
who
flea
knows?
market. I should say flea market.
Oh, wonderful. Boots.
Yeah.
Boots.
Thomas wants a new pair of shoes, so he doesn't.
Thomas
have to
wants
shit all over.
boots if he's going to be going through aqueducts.
Wading
He
boots.
currently has shoes.
Ah. See.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna if we're here, maybe snacks and just a pair of boots.
Yeah, as you have the thought, or as Thomas has the thought of boots, you just hear this, and the Modron just pulls out like a bloodied pair of boots. One of them has a severed foot inside of it, and just holds them up to you.
No, why do I have to convince you to give me any item that I want, but you'll willingly hand me a partially decayed foot?
He just gives you a thumbs up. Still holding the pair
he's
of
gonna
boots
buy
like
new
up to
boots.
you.
He's ignoring this little freak, and
He's
looking
walking
for a
after
pair
you,
of-
holding the boots up towards you.
I think Emery or perhaps Kate would enjoy those.
He turns around and goes after one of them. You know what? Who does
Emery
he...
quickly ducks behind Kate.
Harass the doctor with the bloody shoes.
Yep.
She would,
Uh,
she would love those. Love those.
He just shakes his head and hands them towards you, Emery, giving you a thumbs
Oh.
up.
He'll reach into his pocket, grab a handkerchief, and like grab it through the handkerchief.
Grab the pair of boots. Okay.
Yes, lovely, stunning, astonishing, really.
You.
Are they at least matching boots, or are they actually just mismatched?
No, they're two different. They're two different boots. Yeah.
Okay.
Like one of them is 2 sizes smaller than the other.
Hoffman,
Love
hey,
this-
I
I
believe
love this
I
man.
have a gift for you.
I'm not touching that.
Also, the
No,
laces
they-
are missing.
Just throw them out, for Pete's sake.
You're gonna throw out a
Right.
gift.
The Mojo's just staring up at you, blinking.
Kate is gonna pull out. What can I give?
Love this Modron.
Kate is gonna pull out like a little brick of like hardtack for rations.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. And hand it to Modron.
Motron takes it, looks at it. Like, kind of like tries to crunch it in their hand, just and sees that it's like, hard. You see there's like a gleam in their eye, so they put it inside of themselves and walk away.
What a weird sentence. out
As
of
soon as it
context.
walks away, Emery's dropping the boot. With the severed foot in the middle of the road.
In the
Or-
middle of the road. This could
Wherever
not
we're at.
possibly come to fuck us up.
Yeah, you hear immediately like this whistle blow, and you see one of the shorekeepers, and like one of those like they definitely are dressed like they're not dressed like the normal shorekeepers. These are like train working shorekeepers. Like they have a little like silly hat on and like this little doublet with their little gun belt across their waist.
Orc.
Yeah, like they're very much like the dork cops. The whistle just blows at you, Emery. And you just hear, "Hey, no loitering and no littering."
Right, that little... Thomas, you better come get your foot, or
He's already walked off. He didn't.
Yeah,
stop.
Thomas is gone.
Emery will walk
He's
away
finding
too
boots.
then.
Hey, pick this up.
Emery's ignoring him and walking away.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
The shorekeeper's following you and pulling out a little booklet.
Kate picks up the boots. Sorry about him. She says to the storekeeper, and
Not your
He's
problem,
gonna,
miss. And he goes past you, scribbles something out in this little booklet, rips a ticket off, and hands it to you, Emery.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
nightmare.
Emery's walking, he's ignoring them.
Oh
Hey.
my god.
Sir,
It's your Bodron's fault.
sir. Oi.
He keeps
make-
walking.
I need Emery to know how to stop. Alright, Kate, what is Kate trying to do?
Kate will intercept. I'm his assistant. I'll make sure he gets it and pays it. She holds
Roll,
out her hand
roll a
for it.
persuasion check.
Are they close? Like,
Yeah, they're like
How
right
close
behind
did-
you.
well, did they like tap? They're just talking, or?
Yeah, they're trying to get your attention. Like, hey, you guy.
Well,
Hey, you
if-
guy.
Hey
If-
guy.
if Kate has like stopped and isn't following, Emery's gonna turn around and he's going to like hold his hand to his ear and pretend that he's deaf.
Wow. Roll a deception check.
Okay. Dang, I didn't take my vitamins.
You did it. Your liar vitamins. Fuck me.
Liar vitamins.
He kind of like squints his eyes at you. Looks
He's
at-
an eccentric. It's-
Looks at you, Kate.
I take care of his business.
He's
Right.
like moving his hands, doing the most horrible fake sign language
Oh
ever.
no.
God. He needs to take a sensitivity course.
Yeah, he
He
does.
I'm so sorry. Phoenix apologizes, but
Phoenix, the HR man.
I know. I'm so sorry. I feel so dirty saying it, but
The guard kind of shakes his head. It's like, all right, just communicate to your boss that he shouldn't be loitering
Ridiculous.
and littering.
Try to keep a rein on him. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
And if you're not
But he
planning
doesn't
on
want to
traveling, maybe shove off the platform, And he like crumbles up the ticket and like throws it in a bin. And those, as you can see, like points towards the bin he just threw the trash in. That's for your trash. So,
you not notice the foot in it?
I hope
Hallelujah.
not.
I'm guessing that's.
No, he didn't, because I haven't rolled above a 10 this entire fucking session.
Amazing.
Yes, you have with Jean Paul.
Shut up. You know what I mean.
PC
We're all
line.
doing really good right now. Clearly, we're doing so well
Alright.
emotionally.
Sorry, we're waiting for someone. I'll move aside. Doc, She kind of gestures to you. Come on.
He'll
Also
follow
getting-
with a
getting off the
gesture.
platform or shoving off anyways.
You, Thomas, making your way to where there are some like leather working vendors and like some cobblers. You easily find a pair of shoes for like 3 silver. Like it's not a big deal.
Yeah, he gets like just the tallest, like all the way to the knee.
Waiters.
Fully expecting this just to be hell.
This man's
hopefully
going
praying the
crawfish
waters-
fandom.
The worst part would be if the water is higher than his knee, because then that just means that it is further locked inside. And that would be miserable.
Ooh, that'd be pretty gross. That'd be pretty icky.
If Kate sees Thomas find and buy, she wants to get a pair for Emery because she knows that he will bitch.
Yeah, absolutely.
How dare you be so correct?
Yeah, 3 silver pieces for the boots.
Fine. In this game, it's 10 silver to a gold.
Right.
Okay.
Does John Paul have boots?
She does have boots. Yeah.
Oh,
She's
God,
already
so-
got tall boots.
Oh,
She's
got
sexy.
tall boots. Ezra has magic boots.
Ezra does have magic
Yeah, I
boots.
do, bitch. I'm sexy as hell.
Okay. Well, head off. Well, I mean, I guess I'd go back to the party before I head off. Before you can go and
Yeah,
try to
that'd be
find a
good.
manhole.
What has Ezra been doing this whole time?
Ezra has been wrestling with spending her last 2 Arcana points to talk to someone in her head. That's what Ezra's been wrestling with.
Oof.
But Ezra has a feeling this is going to go very poorly for us. I feel like I'm going to need them. So,
Probably.
I won't do that. And instead, I just stand there, I guess. No,
Okay.
I'll be proactive. Fuck this. They wanted to look for a manhole. I'm gonna go do that.
Hell yeah.
While
Make
they're buying boots and being annoying.
an investigation check.
That is a 8. You
Nice.
shouldn't be proud of me.
You begin to look for a manhole.
So encouraging.
Once
Nope, go ahead.
I was gonna say, once that is all done, and the foot is taken care of, Emery is going to pull out a couple more handkerchiefs, and he's gonna pull out a couple of seeds, and tie them up, and use Druidcraft to get them all sprouted repeatedly if he needs to. And he will make himself and Kate like a scented face mask to help alleviate with the scent.
I was about to
Aw.
say very similar, but now I can't because you've done something very clever.
You have your air bubble.
I have my air bubble. It
I-
only lasts an hour.
No. Ezra can just sniff the piss in the shit.
It also just lasts an hour. I don't know
Yeah.
if it'll be down there more than an hour. So Thomas was going to get a strap of leather, put some holes in it, put some cloth in it. You know, a very rough face mask.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Ezra.
That's
No,
fine,
he
it's
was, I was
whatever.
gonna make it for multiple party members. You just
Emery
No,
is
it's
very
good.
selfish.
No, it's fun.
I'm
It's
so
funnier if
sorry.
everybody just lets me sniff sewer air.
like I said, Thomas would have
no,
brought
it's
enough to give
no.
one to everyone.
No, it's fine. No.
Hazel, you're
Don't
being
know.
you're being so condescending right now.
Don't worry about it. I'll just be out here failing to look
do-
for a
I
fucking
do.
manhole.
I do get some
Why
straps
does
of leather.
Roll20 not want me to play D&D? Why does Roll20 hate me?
Well,
Once I take care of the doctor's paperwork, I'll help Ezra look for a manhole.
sure. Go
Yeah.
on investigation check.
You find it.
21.
God damn it.
21. Yeah.
Sorry.
Jean Paul doesn't have anything to
You're
do
standing on
right.
one.
Jean Paul doesn't have anything to do right now either, so she'll help you. Just roll again with advantage. Just for shits and giggles.
again with advantage?
No, just roll again because you have advantage.
Again for advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could crit efficient crits. Why not give it to Ezra? Come on.
Oh, so Jean Paul will help Kate. She won't help me. Fuck this!
Look,
Why do you hate me?
I just remembered
moment. What?
she is there. I keep forgetting
This is
she is there.
bullshit!
Hazel. No.
Cry about it.
Oh,
I
think about it.
fucking will.
Partly is.
No, I legit I forgot John Paul was there until Kate rolled, so that's on me, Chief.
Yeah, it's fine.
Might be, homie. Excellent. 21. Okay. You begin to.
One out of sight of most people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You three begin to kind of like look around, looking for some sort of manhole, grate, entrance, like just anything that would lead to like a sewer or an aqueduct structure of any kind. You don't see any around the platform or near the train tracks, as far as you can tell.
Really?
Yeah.
Even like outside the building, like if we could have like if we have to like go like a block or two over, go down and then travel, see if we can travel towards maybe.
No, like in this area, in this vicinity, because investigation checks are close.
Right.
To investigate something, you have to be close, and you have to be, moving at a slower
like,
pace.
If we spend time kind of to like widen the search area.
Well, if you widen it, then you won't be at the train station anymore.
Right, but we could get to the sewers and go towards the train station, presumably, maybe if they go
Maybe.
under that
If it goes under the train station, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone has an objection? Like if we decided we want to try and be under the train station, even if we can't go down at the train station, we can go down and then.
Yes, logically, the aqueduct should connect in some way to be able to flow out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. You think any of us have enough thoughts in our head to form an objection? You'd be fucking wrong.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, I mean, once I get back with the party, because I'm assuming to look and search the area, not find anything, takes a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a little while. Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming by now especially because she also got boots. I'm well beyond finished my shopping. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then let's search together, I guess. Widen the area. There's everyone.
Yeah, no, that's.
That seems very smart.
Ezra, you mind helping me?
Sure.
I can help you instead if you want.
No.
I'll help you.
I'll help you. I'll help you. No.
You can roll.
Roll.
I just
Fucking roll.
22. Got the advantage.
22. Okay.
Elders can also roll, yeah? Not just me? Question mark?
I mean, typically I let 2 people roll or 1 person with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys are doing it as a group. Okay. Unless you're splitting up, going in opposite directions.
No.
Absolutely not.
I think that would be a terrible idea.
I'm
so
close to
we're
death.
gonna stick together.
Okay.
I need someone to shield my body.
Okay. So yeah, 22. you begin to kind of take the time and create like a wider search radius around the train station, deeper further into the New Horizons farthing. Looking for manhole covers, grates, sewer entrances. And you find one, but it's locked and guarded, as it is attached to the New Horizons Bank and Trust.
Why?
We don't want to look like we're robbing a bank. Unless you guys just want to rob a bank.
Not
We
particularly.
could do both.
Live like we're dying.
Christ.
However, anyone who wishes to, make an investigation check. Or intelligence check, sorry. Straight
Yes.
intelligence.
For sure.
For sure.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, literally everyone?
Yeah, fuck.
This is unprecedented.
This is unprecedented. Nobody rolled below a 10. It was all 11 or higher.
Hello.
Okay. Damn, Emery. All right.
I know.
Yeah, okay. So 2019, 12, 2017. Yeah, great. Everyone except Hazel.
Oh,
I mean, everyone except Ezra, sorry.
Oh, fucking surprise.
No. Obviously, as you're like, you all are trying, everyone make a deception check as well, because it could look real shady, a bunch of people just like staring at a sewer grate underneath a bank and trust. So everyone, either is a deception or stealth, it's your choice.
I should
same
really
number.
take
Let's
my
go.
lying vitamins. Deception.
This is what Ezra's good at.
okay.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, fine.
Okay. This was a group group roll, so that 9 might not fuck anything up. Hey, I rolled a 10. I haven't rolled above a 9 the whole game, except for
Getting there, bud.
Jean
To
Paul.
help us.
Yeah. However, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you guys are kind of like being very inconspicuous. So everyone except Ezra, you guys, as you're taking a look at the sewer entrance, which is graded, like it has this, it's like kind of somewhat rusted, like grate, like barred gate, essentially, that kind of sits at an angle, almost like an entrance to like a storm cellar, and it kind of goes down into a slightly concave bit of stone. It has like just a massive like chain and lock system and 2 shorekeepers standing outside of it. As you're looking at it, I mean, you all have been in bigger cities. You more or less know how waste runoff works and how aqueduct systems work. Looking at that, there probably definitely is an entrance, or it for sure runs underneath the train station. Where it's at, you're not sure, but just judging from how you know these things are set up and made, and maybe once or twice, one or two of you might have ventured down into a sewer for some reason. But Ezra's original idea might have been a good one. You just weren't looking in the right spot.
Wonderful. Okay, so you were suggesting that there's probably another entrance besides this one?
Correct.
Okay. Well, let's go back and look. I don't know. Maybe the old sewer grate placed underneath the tracks went over where it was supposed to be. And they covered it. Something like that. Let's go check by the tracks themselves.
All right. You guys head back. I'm gonna do another investigation check.
I'm clicking buttons. 26.
26. Okay. Following the tracks, moving a little bit away from the actual station itself, you reach a point where you find the tracks kind of interweave, and there are a couple of switches set up. As you see, on the bit of slab of concrete stone that the switch itself is on, you see what looks like some bit of ground or dirt or earth that it extends past that slab of stone, underneath it. Almost like it doesn't look like it should be doing that. It looks like that bit of earth has been disturbed recently.
Somebody dug under the fucking slab and then put the dirt back.
Kind of, that's what it looks like.
Great. This won't get us arrested.
Unbelievable. No, not at all. We are
And-
fine.
And another thing you notice is the tracks here. Several of them cross over and under one of each other.
Okay. Oh, good job, Ezra. For exactly correct.
Woo!
I
Got
give a
one, baby. Let's go.
I give a shovel to the Motron and point at
He just kind of looks at the shovel, looks at you,
Come on, this isn't the first time you've done labor.
goes over and begins to dig at the dirt. And it doesn't take long because, as I said, it has been disturbed recently. And you watch as he begins to shove the shovel in and pull it away. The dirt and the grass, the sod, just kind of falls away, revealing a very old, small, 4.5 foot wide hole that runs the length of ground for about 10 feet and then immediately drops off down.
Does it have bars to climb, or is it just a straight hole down?
No, there are rusted metal rivets that count as a ladder mechanism,
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Well,
Huh?
Ezra, if you don't mind going first, you're usually the one to
She just jumps.
yeah.
Oh,
She just jumps down.
okay.
How far is the jump?
Think it matters?
Oh my god, you're so hard, Hazel, please.
Well, it's a 120-foot drop.
Oh, you die.
Okay. I die, I guess. I said it. I didn't think about it.
So,
Wait,
Featherfall.
what?
are you doing
guess I
anything? Are you doing anything as you're falling through the air? I mean, it's not
I
so
don't-
it's not
no,
so
I
wide
guess.
of it's not so wide of a hole to where you can't touch the edges of it's 4.5 feet wide. You can stretch your arms out, and you can also try and grab onto the ladder. It is 120 feet down. Like
Yeah.
it is down.
Like, could any of us
Yeah.
that
I guess I try and grab onto something, but like I don't know. I didn't think before I did it, so I guess I just die.
can I thorn
Like,
whip her?
Like I don't.
Well, none of you know how deep it is, so you just watch as
Yeah.
Ezra kind of
Yeah,
climbs
exactly.
in and then just drops
We can-
off.
We can see that it's at least 60 feet deep,
But
right?
wait, there
For
is
those of
a
us that
ladder,
dark.
You
like,
don't see
so-
a ground. There is a ladder. She jumped. Right? That is just
Yeah,
how,
like
she
how
did it.
I'm imagining it is Thomas was like, Ezra, you want to go first? So Ezra crawled into the hole, and then just dropped down. Just whoop, just went down.
Yeah.
Because we won't be.
Because
Which means
somebody
we won't
wasn't
even know
expecting it
until
to
we
be
crawl in.
120 feet. Yeah. Somebody wasn't expecting it to be 120 feet because somebody's a big fat fucking idiot. So
thing
yeah, I
is,
guess.
I'm pretty sure you can say like she would do it because you can see it's more than 60 foot because
Can
Ezra
I?
doesn't see the bottom. Ezra doesn't see the bottom,
You have dark
you have
vision,
dark
don't
vision.
you?
so you would
Having
know
a
it's
fucking-
more than
I'm
60
having
the second you look
fucking
down.
day. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just like I'm not the kind of person that like goes back on that kind of shit. I think it's cheating, but I guess if I can see it, then it's whatever.
Well, I'm leaving it up to you. I'm not gonna force your hand if you
No,
if
no,
if you
it's
say
fine. If
that's
I
what
can see
Ezra
it.
does.
She has jumped before.
Yeah, no. Yeah. No, I guess if I can see it, I'll just climb down. It's whatever. I just think.
if you think it's cheating, then just jump, silly. Silly lady.
Well, I'm not trying to fucking die. Whatever, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just climb down. That's fine.
All right. Ezra begins to descend down first, slowly. Who's the next?
Emojon and Thomas behind him.
All right.
Okay. Doctor, Kate is gonna set the boots in front of Emery. Change your shoes.
Did you just carry around a pair of boots?
No, I just bought them.
Oh, you are wonderful, Catherine. Remind me when we get back to the room to give you like a tip or something. And he gives you a wink.
She's gonna just look him dead in the eye. It's like, tip.
Mm-hmm. Yes, a tip. Gratuity.
Right.
He's holding his.
She's just gonna pat his cheek. Put your boots on, Doc. It's gonna be gross down there.
Very well.
And she'll
Thank you, Catherine.
start climbing down.
And he will do so. Oh, and don't forget your mask. I'm sure it smells horrendous down there.
Yeah, right.
And
Thanks.
he'll hand the mask that smells of Kate's favorite flower that he knows of, which is something.
That's not something I had thought of for Kate.
You could get back to me, but
Yeah.
that's what's in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Excellent. So you guys begin to descend slowly. It is technically climbing, so you're at half speed, so it does take you a little while, a little longer than you're used to. Eventually, and Ezra's the first one, as you hear her kind of step off the ladder, immediately you will hear her feet kind of splash into water that is roughly like right below the knee for her, so for anyone taller than her, not that deep. You can see you're in some sort of like runoff chute / like maintenance hatch tunnel. You can tell like it's probably why there's not a lot of water here, because it's just for like overflow. And there has been a lot of rain in Aegirn lately, as it is just cold. You can see ahead of you this it's like a runoff shaft goes about 40 or so feet before you see again another kind of 4.5 foot wide circular opening that leads into what you can only assume is a much larger tunnel or corridor. Everything is cast in, grays, because there is no light down here. But you guys press on?
I'm assuming that the others.
Absolutely. Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Are there, I don't know how long we're going, but Emery will keep an eye out
Well, it's
for...
about 40 feet until that opening, so...
Okay. Well, once he goes, on the way, and as they get closer into that opening, I don't know what they'll see as he gets closer, but he's keeping an eye out for, like, hands or decay or pieces of meat, chunks.
Viscera.
Yes. Stuff that he would be familiar with that would fall off deteriorating bodies.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Roll an investigation check.
Absolutely. Check me out. That was a couple
Hell
good
yeah.
rolls in a row.
Hell yeah.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
17. Only one thing catches your eye. And it's near, or it's actually attached to 4.5 foot circular opening. You can't really make out the details of it, given the mechanics of dark vision. But as you get closer, and the rest of you see this as well. Actually, Kate, do you have dark vision? I don't think you do you?
No. I don't think she does.
She does
I think
not.
that was the problem in the apartment.
Yeah. Oh, Kate's just blind.
Okay.
Those who have dark vision see what appears to be like scraped on the stone of this hole is like a large section of scalp.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Large
That's
section
cool.
of scalp.
Yeah.
Like
it just kind of
Okay.
gets scraped off as something moved through this hole.
Saved me a lot of tortures.
A
Been
large
too
section.
much methane down here.
Depends if this is an aqueduct or if this is just a sewer.
Well, I mean, I say you can try it. What's the worst that we can do? That could happen.
Oh,
We
a
can
lot of
die.
bad stuff. Could I make I don't know, alchemist tools check to know if there are fumes going on here that might be dangerous?
Sure, go ahead and make an alchemist tools check with intelligence.
I can do this, I promise. Intelligence. I've been doing very bad at my tools checks for some reason.
15. This is
If we can breathe, it's probably fine.
this is probably both a sewer and aqueduct. Given how old the city is, and what you know about it, and its closeness to the ocean, and the fact that it snows here often, there are probably a number of aqueduct basins that are manually controlled. If there isn't a lot of rain, to like hold rainwater or like snow runoff, to wash these sewers out. It smells down here, but it smells of refuse. It doesn't smell of like methane or or chemicals or anything. You're not at fear of exploding yourselves if you were to ignite a torch. This is a very well thought out and upkept system for the city, even with all the expansion that's been going on.
Then yeah, he says the grates are barred so the methane can escape, and the sewers are kept with an amount of water in it so that it doesn't become too high a population of decay without moving forward. So it should be safe.
Excellent. She's gonna strike up the tinderbox, light a torch.
I would say, everyone roll a history check.
Blue ball. Advantage. I don't know what the history check's for, so I'm not going to use Omnificent, obviously.
Okay. Okay, the DC was incredibly high. Literally everyone except Emery. Looking at the stonework, like the walls, the ceiling, you can see obvious signs of obviously water runs through here. Probably has to. It's probably built that way. But that cover was covered up. Probably had been for a while. The kind of metal rung ladder didn't look like it had been used in a while, mostly because it had rusted to the point where there were moments where you feared you were going to break a piece of it off and just fall, which that would have been fixed a long time ago if this had been used. You get a sense that this tunnel, this section of this aqueduct system hasn't been used or overseen or looked at, at least from this part of it, at least since the train tracks were laid, which at this point is 3 decades ago.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that means it's abandoned at least.
This part, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
This part, that is indeed what I meant. Well, that's good.
Okay.
Well, except the piece of scalp that's
Except
just
for the
there.
piece of scalp. You said a large piece of scalp. Does this mean a piece of a large scalp or a large piece of a normal sized scalp?
Yeah,
The majority of a scalp.
majority of a normal person's scalp, just
Okay,
scraped
good.
off onto the
I
stone.
just wanted to make sure because we have fought a giant from this asshole before.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, there's a giant in the sewer.
Is there a troll in the dungeon?
There's a troll in the dungeon.
Okay. Well, I guess we walk.
Perhaps your little eye thing would like that.
I have no say in what he takes.
Yeah,
Little eye
Modron,
thing.
Modron holds his hand out, Gibbs style.
Jeez. Emery will grab a pair of tongs, medical tweezers, or something, and pick it up and give it to him. Them.
All of the above.
Do you think you could put a lantern inside the Modron and it'll shine through his eye like a hooded lantern?
That'd be hilarious.
Well, there is a chance.
You can punch its eye out and just shove a lantern in the hole.
Perfect.
Oh,
Won't be able to see, but you can do that.
Modron rights.
I'm good. Modron rights.
Yeah, no, they absolutely take the scalp and shove it inside themselves.
Oh, Emery.
What? I hope it throws it on one of them.
The scalp seemed to get scraped off. What could I be able to tell what direction it was moving towards?
It seemed to be it seemed like something either had its head just shoved across the stone, or
Yeah, I understood that, but I meant the direction the body was moving when it was scraped across.
Oh, well, it's on your side of this hole, so it was probably moving in the direction that you're heading.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that we weren't going in the opposite direction.
No. Yeah, there's only one direction currently, and it's the one you're heading.
My fault. fault.
Stepping through this hole, however, you do see just a massive, like, sewage trench that goes right, left, and has a number of, like, sneaking tunnels that kind of offshoots it as well, for, like, extra runoff for water, sewage, whatever. And oh boy. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. And Emery and Thomas, because you're the only 2 passive perceptions I remember. You both see to the left, down a ways, the trench connects to a large basin, and then 2 other trenches connect to that basin as well from other directions.
Oh.
Interesting.
I apologize. Could you repeat that? I heard you for sure. I think I just blanked.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you step out of the hole, you see to your right and the left, this large sewage trench kind of stretches out in both directions, with snaking tunnels connecting to it. To the left, that trench connects to a massive basin for holding water and then, like, releasing it whenever it needs to be. And then there are 2 other trenches that also connect to that, from separate directions. Almost like it's like one of the central basins, probably for this side of the city.
So it likely would not be in that direction. That seems like you probably can't raise people in setting water, I would assume. You know what? We never know. Let's go that way. Maybe he sealed it off somehow and it's now just a big room in which he has his fucking creepy ass workshop.
Do we know, or can we ascertain which way is the crossroads from here? Like, would left or right be closer? Or am I
Yeah,
too
that's a
turned
good
around?
The crossroads?
The point where the roads crossed. We went down there.
The train station.
We went down there, to my knowledge. Like that, we were right.
Oh,
below
the
it and we
train
walked down.
station. Yeah, no, the train station would be to your left.
Okay, so towards the basin.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
As far as, like, the
Emery
crossing, though, like, tracks do cross in front, like, where this entrance to the sewer was. Like, I said that earlier.
Yeah, I didn't mean crossroads. Sorry, that was a
Yeah,
speaking of mine. It was more
let's check
towards
the basin.
Yep, Emery would agree.
Okay. As you walk up to it, well, let me ask this: is Ezra still in the head, still leading?
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
What do you think
Thomas would be next to her looking for traps, as the usual protocol is in this situation.
All right, go ahead and roll investigation check.
Ezra's the muscle. She fucks things up. I don't want her shot with a shotgun a second time for not looking. If she isn't good, I'm dead. 15. Plus 1d4. I apologize.
Well, Ezra could be helping you. You guys are standing next to each other.
If she wants.
Yeah, sure thing. Take it.
Okay, so 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Excellent. So you do not see any traps as you're walking along. However, as you are nearing the basin, you reach a small stone platform that has a staircase that leads down. Like, it's almost like it's almost like an overseer, like maintenance platform where it can look down at the basin, like the other two trenches as well, and just kind of have like an overview of the whole situation. Um, as you're kind of keeping an eye out, you don't see any traps. However, I do need everyone to roll a perception check.
Oh, nice.
This one has some.
Oh
substance.
wow.
That's 20.
30.
Jesus
Piece of
Christ.
butter.
Literally all of you. See on the opposite side of the basin, what looks like two like crank handles attached to a number of mechanisms, stringed between the two handles, kind of connecting into this in the center, kind of hanging from the string, is a little rough cut ruby question mark. It's about
Fucker.
60 or like roughly 60 feet from where you're currently standing, on the opposite side of the basin.
Yeah. I predictably I grab it.
Oh, so you walk around the basin to go get to it?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
The way that was framed makes it feel like a mistake.
It's half speed to investigate. There's no way I'm making Ezra wait. Yeah. Let that be known.
Okay. As you're making your way towards this piece of gem stone, kind of attach these two kind of crank handles, so you can definitely see like different metallic like doors that go up and down to like creating like these small compartments for the sewer to release water, to close it off, to collect water, things like that. You can only assume that's what these handles are used to control. As you're approaching it, however, rest of you following Ezra closely behind, you all hear like these things just spring up out of the basin, out of the just dirty shit and piss water, and just land like right next to all of you. Just these awful undead visage of rotted, bloated sewer corpses. One of them very noticeably missing a scalp. As you just hear this, and they lunge at you all to attack. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Guys, aren't we
Delicious.
glad we investigated today?
Yes.
We're so
Oh, this
glad.
map is pretty. Oh, what am I clicking?
Where is my torch?
Some of you,
I do have a torch.
Oh, here.
'cause
I-
can't see.
I know. You know, it always takes me a little second to add lighting because I don't
know.
think about it beforehand.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should be better.
Oh, garbage. Garbage, garbage,
Yeah.
garbage.
Hot garbage.
I'm changing
Huh?
mine back to 914 because I didn't select my token.
Now our rolls go bad. Except for Hazel.
Oh,
Ezra's ready to
good,
murder.
Yeah.
I do
Haha.
not
She's
the
got to be ready
focus
for
word
something,
lamb.
right?
Oh golly.
Okay, you should be able to see now, Kate.
Yes, thank you. I love you. Oh, here's the song. Everyone turn the music up.
Oh hell yes.
Blood my name?
Yeah.
Yes. Love this song.
Okay. Ooh, wow, hell yeah, nice. Top of initiative is one of my zombinos.
Garbage.
I think, yeah.
Trash rolls.
Eat Garbo.
This never happens. I never get to go first.
Enjoy, baby.
I am. Alright, so this, Yeah.
Oh, hey, I know this map.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, it's from the Thursday game. I almost died in this sewer.
Died. Hey, no, we're
yeah.
gonna do it again.
Unfortunately, there are not a lot of good sewer maps, so I have to reuse assets sometimes.
Oh no, it's great. I'm feeling very nostalgic.
Awesome. So yeah, this creature is actually, it's not going to attack. It is instead, because all of you can see it, especially with Kate's torch. You watch as it takes its hands and shoves its kind of ring and pinky finger of both hands into its mouth and shoves its middle and pointer finger into its eye sockets. And you watch as it just tears its head in half, revealing just the inside of its skull, and you just hear this guttural. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's good. I would love to do that for you for sure.
Oh, Jean Paul's here as well. I forgot to roll for her.
Yeah, Jean-Paul.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
check me
God.
out.
Oh, she
Yeah,
would have
we're
gone
doing great,
first.
guys.
Oh well.
Fine, she'll go
So
second.
nice to me.
It's fine, she'll go second.
I literally just saw her
Jesus,
on
look
the.
at all of you.
All of you. You are also included, you know, mister.
You guys all got over
Damn.
20.
You guys are fucking
I got
killing it.
16.
All of you succeed.
This thing shouts at us. You're like, dude, this is the third time today. I don't care.
Gross.
Bro, the level that I
Ew.
can make myself care about zombies is a big fat 0.
Yep, that's its turn. That sucks. Jean Paul looks at it and just kind of. That's adorable. Turns towards the one right here next to Thomas. And is going to. I gotta remember everything she can do now. Holy fuck. Cool. Yeah, she's gonna use adroit analysis. I don't know. I think that's what it's called. I don't know how to pronounce that word. To mark this guy and then stab him with the thing. I think she gets extra damage on this because he's marked.
Not the thing.
No, she gets to use her intelligence in place for dexterity for attacking damage. She can also, as a
Unyielding
reaction,
Mind?
increase the
What's the
damage.
thing?
Unyielding Mind's a bonus on saves. Isn't it?
Tell me, bitch.
I'm reading.
She can.
Why do I have that as a global damage modifier? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Because as a reaction, she can increase the damage by 1d10 against her marked.
No, that's a
Target
different
for a
thing.
target.
That's a potent observation.
Hmm.
I don't know why I have Unyielding Mind as a global damage modifier. I think I misread something.
Mistakes?
Oh, astute analysis or astute defense. That's why. In addition, your heightened sense of observation enhances your abilities in combat. When you hit a target of your adroit analysis with a weapon attack, you can roll your Unyielding Mind die and add the result of the damage roll. That's why.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
So that's what she's gonna do. Nice. For 14 points of piercing damage to this guy. Okay, cool. 14 points of damage to him. As she stabs into it, pulls the blade out, and you see like this sewage water just begins to spill from the rapier hole, and it's awful. It's gonna be her. That's that guy who wasted his turn because everyone succeeded. Ezra.
Wonder what Ew. Hmm.
Goddamn. Yeah, both of those hit.
Dog.
Okay. 5, 8. What's that, 13? Yeah.
Yeah. Shame they aren't skeleton.
Shave the art skeletons. Very true. You just punch this thing, and its flesh has this kind of wet, almost gelatinous like texture to it. That almost seems to yeah. It almost seems to warble like flubber. And it's just like it's disgusting to look at as you punch it.
I hate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's me though.
That's your turn.
Shit.
It is this guy's turn. It is going to turn towards Jean Paul. And you watch as you like see its like neck and shoulder kind of bulge for a second. And then like veins and musculature just seems to like expand and kind of split the flesh on its arm until it completely falls away, and all of the veins and musculature just seems to extend out into this almost like a nemesis like tentacle that just extends from its hand, and it just swings it at her twice.
Ew.
Ew. That sucks.
The first attack's 21, which I believe hits. Yes, it does. The second attack. Oh, I am rolling way too well. As a 24. So that is 8 plus 9. This is really well. Remember earlier when I was bitching about rolling so good? I take it back.
Yeah.
What is that, 17? 17 points of damage to Jean Paul, and she has to make 2 Constitution saving throws. Nice. Well,
Oof. That's nice. What do you think? Will a D4 fix that?
wait, no. She succeeded on the first one, so she doesn't have to make it again. Never mind. So she's fine on that. That is that guy's his tentacle homie's turn. Thomas.
First action. Shotgun.
Well,
Shoot the man in front of me.
yeah.
Who could have guessed that one, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
16. Does she want to add a D10 to that?
Yeah, actually. She doesn't really tell, because she's seen what your shotgun does, so she doesn't tell you like a pinpoint accurate place to hit it. Instead she just goes, "Oh dear God, please obliterate that thing. I am not scared, but I am incredibly uncomfortable." 23 points of damage. Jesus. You blast it and you see like a good 1/4 of like its upper torso is just obliterated and flies back, most of it getting disintegrated by the force damage, but some of it just kind of splashing into the basin behind it.
I briefly considered, by the way, just pushing it.
That would've been
Shoving it
funny.
in, like, I'm out. Fuck this. But I'm so weak there's no possible way I would have succeeded in the check.
Rude.
I'm gonna drop a point and have the Modron attempt to grapple, restrain this opponent.
Okay. What is that, a strength save?
Strength save. BC 16.
Oh, nice, a 20. It succeeds.
Well, I tried. That's
You
my
did.
turn.
Modron gets shoved back. Emery.
All right. Emery will look at his spells, and there's absolutely nothing in combat for there. So he will sprout up a little plant right here. And give Jean Paul some temp HPs. That was his action and bonus action.
Yo, nice. Temp HP? Hell yeah.
7 of them.
Will take it.
And that is it.
All right. We need to get a token for your plant, because the plant can do other things,
I
right?
keep saying that.
Is that Sully? What the fuck? Oh, is that your plant?
It's a
Okay.
plant.
I was like,
my plant.
I was like, why? I did a double take. I was like, wait, did I put the wrong token down?
You
Crazy.
Don't get him anymore.
Kate.
Oh, I did not mean to click.
Okay. Everyone's just so close. Why are the zombies so close?
Because they jumped out like a whale breaching and landed next to you.
Okay. Let's do guns out. Sun's out, guns out. Well, just gonna drop the torch. So, oh wait, is there water directly below me?
In that basin? Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely water in the basin.
Like in the basin, but like right where I'm standing.
Right where you're standing? No, there isn't.
If I put my torch on the ground, it'll keep burning, right?
Yeah, like it'll flicker for a second because like everything in here is moist. But yeah, no, it won't go out. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll do that so I can pull out both guns. And let's shoot this one first.
Okay.
Fuck, which guns do I have out right now? You know what? These seem to be undead type things.
Well,
maybe?
Yeah, what gave you that idea?
So, I'm gonna shoot it once with the iron spade.
Okay. Jesus, yeah, it hits. 9 points of damage to that guy.
Damage, and then...
Hold, please. 1 second.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You're cool and sexy, so you might not need 2 shots.
You might not need 2 shots. I hate to be a jackass here.
What's
You're
that?
probably within melee range, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
She can shoot in melee.
23.
Yay! Thank God.
Yeah, I don't think because you didn't. I don't think you had access to like anything that let you not get disadvantage in melee.
Not yet, because I had to take the dual wielder because guns aren't light. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So as you fire the one shot, it echoes in this space, just this resounding blast of this generation's weapon of choice. Its head just explodes outward and its body slumps in this wet just slap on the ground as its weird kind of gelatinous form almost seems to like deflate on the stonework.
Okay, it seems dead. So next shot, I'll guess we'll go to the other one by the doctor.
Go for it.
Which I did think I had it out. So the other gun is the Ivory Heart, which has the Holy Rounds in it. I don't know if they do extra damage per se. I think they were a +1 to hit, is what it was.
They were extra 1d6 and +1, to my knowledge, yeah.
Plus an extra 1d6, okay.
No,
Oh yeah.
Did I not give you?
You did. You said it was
No,
plus. It was
I did.
+1 and did an additional 1d6 radiant damage.
Yeah, I had that on there. I was just blind. So 16 to hit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I must have changed that.
Oh.
After I told you that, or maybe I just couldn't find my original wording and I just rewrote it.
Same with the ones that Thomas
what-
got like forever ago.
Yeah, don't. I mean, it's not and a bad thing. Against like undead and ghosts and whatnot. Basically, the holy rounds, the +1, that's not a thing. But the holy rounds count as like basically a first level smite against undead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That was the change. Like it's just like a first level smite bullet. Like that's all it does. And it only works against undead. I mean, it's just a normal bullet against other people, but against undead, it's like a first level smite.
Right.
Oh, 15 then.
15 hits though. Yeah.
It's not 1d6. It's now what? 2d8? 3d8? What is it?
Yeah, it's 3d8.
3d8. Okay, let me roll that instead. Because I assume it takes it? Yes?
Yeah, these guys are undead, yes.
The 6 and the 12. 18 total.
18 points of damage. Excellent.
Does that not include your modifier?
No, because
No, 'cause it's offhand.
Technically, that would have been.
Oh, it's a spell bullet.
Yeah. So.
No, it's not because it's a smell bullet.
Because I had to use my
Oh,
the gun
it was your
in my other
bonus
hand.
action.
That
Yep.
had to technically be my bonus action. I can make another shot with my regular extra attack.
Oh no, these aren't spell bullets. These are the bullets you got from the church, right? And prosperity.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought
Okay.
she
Okay.
was-
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
But I
thought she was extra
I had
attacking,
to use
but
that
she
as
was your
my
bonus.
bonus attack. That was my bonus action attack. Because I had, like... If I'm saying I'm making 2 attacks, I'm gonna use... Because those ones both get my modifier, so I'm like, that has to be the same... The gun that's in my dominant hand.
Right.
I'm
Yes.
keeping
Correct.
track of which gun I have in which hand. So, technically that one was my bonus action. Then I have one more attack. It's still kicking.
After 18 points of damage, yeah. No, that one hasn't been hurt yet. So yeah.
Okay. 17.
17 hits.
8 points of damage. And
Oh, wait.
I
Has
would
that one
like
been-
to use a trick.
Plus additional 8.
For a concussive attack.
Ooh. Okay.
So I expend a superiority die, roll, add to the damage, and then it has disadvantage on the next attack it makes.
Okay. Just the
My
one attack.
superiority die. Yes, just the one.
Okay.
So that's a D. 8. So another 4 of damage.
Another 4 of damage. Ooh. Okay. The one as you body the one undead, you pivot around, pulling back the hammer on the ivory heart, and pulling the trigger. You watch as the bullet flashes brightly with a little bit of radiant light before ejecting from the barrel, slamming into the creature, like kind of burning away at some of its strange gelatinous form. In the second shot, you just put it right into its chest again, and it just staggers back, concussed and looking pretty hurt.
Excellent.
So Kate just goes in.
Pew, pew, pew.
This zombie is once more. You watch as its arm kind of ruptures and slowly kind of twists and augments into a tentacle, and it swipes out towards you, Ezra.
Oh, pog.
That's gonna be a 13 on the first strike. Pretty sure misses.
Yes.
Second strike is a 14, which misses.
Yes, sir.
The 2 strikes whip out at you, and you just dodge out of the way. Very easy to dodge these tentacles, much like actual Nemesis power in Dead by Daylight. This one, yeah. This one is going to move up and around. To here and attack you, Kate, once more. Its arm turning into a tentacle. The first attack is an 11, which misses.
Yes.
Second attack is an 18.
That hits.
Alright, you take 6 points of slashing damage as it whips at you and like cuts across your midsection. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
16.
Alright, excellent. You, for a moment, you feel something, like, enter your bloodstream, and feel as if your natural antibodies fight it off. Like, there's a moment where, like, you know, like, after you're a cold, after you have, like, the flu or something, you just feel so weak. Like, there's a moment where you're like, woo, lethargy kind of hits you, and then it kind of goes away. So you seem fine.
Guys, my immune system is top fucking notch.
Yeah. It really is.
Best system in the world.
Back at the top of initiative, Jean-Paul kind of, you know, staggers back, like, looking down at her own wounds. Just kind of shakes her head, nods at you, Thomas, and then rushes past you to flank this one with Ezra. And is going to rapier strike it. 15 hits for 10 points of damage. She stabs into it, pulling the rapier back out. Very quick, swift, methodic movements. This guy, since the face tear didn't really do anything, both its arms turn into tentacles, and it's gonna make 2 attacks. Yeah, sure, why not? The first attack is going to be against you, Kate. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Excellent. You take... Oh, man, really? Oof. 4 points of slashing damage and 1 point of poison damage. And you are grappled by its tentacle. Second strike against Emery is going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
You take 9 points of slashing damage and 6 points of poison damage.
Well,
Complete opposite spectrum of damage. And then...
to make a con save.
Oh, yes, you both need to make Constitution saving throws. Oh, no, Catherine, you don't, because you succeeded already. Never mind.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Excellent.
Tell me I'm exhausted.
You're not. I am gonna put this little blue dot on you, though.
Oh no.
There might be
you're
a little bit of
infected.
disease. Just a little bit as a treat.
I am so excited. Is this like... Okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth
Every
shut.
zombie arc?
Emery zombie art. You mean he's not already a zombie?
What?
Valid?
What?
Mushroom.
Excellent. And I'm gonna leave this up to... I'm gonna let Hazel decide this fate. Hazel, roll a d6 for me, will you? 1 through 3 is Emery, 4 through 6 is Kate. Excellent.
Oh,
Okay.
Kate,
Alright, let's go.
as you're attached to the tentacle, it reels you in, and where it tore its face, you see teeth now pushing out of the gelatinous flesh, and it goes to take a bite out of you. Its head, after it tore it, it almost looks like a clicker from The Last of Us, if you know what those look like. Like, it just looks fucking awful. That's a 21 to hit you. You take 6 points of piercing damage and 9 points of poison damage.
Plus 9 points of poison damage. That's nastier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
And that is going to be its turn. Ezra.
Alrighty.
Better kill that thing. Shit.
I better try. For sure. There we go.
God damn.
That's good stuff.
Okay, first strike is 8, second strike is 9. Same as last time. Excellent. First strike, you slam into it. The second strike, you pull back, press your fist into its flesh, and like pull out some of its innards. Like you just disembowel this this entity, and you watch as it kind of falls on the ground for just a second before slowly standing back up.
Rat.
As its undead
Rat.
fortitude actually
Undead fortitude.
works.
Yep. That's okay. Oh, it's midnight. Yeah, alright. That's it for me.
Okay. Thomas.
I could change my plans. But not. I need to quickly get a cone. Just because I need to know where my shotgun lands.
Catherine, get down!
Shoot me! Get down!
Get down!
Come on, shoot me. Do it.
I'm trying to get the from the corner. Does that hit this but not Catherine?
It's only a quarter of her square, so yeah, it doesn't hit her. It would hit the two zombies though.
Great. This is just a shotgun. I'm shooting at this guy.
Okay.
But I just need to know if she needs to make the save.
No, she's fine.
Versus 5. I'm gonna drop 2 side points on this, aka 1 side point on this, to increase the damage a little. Oh wait, no, I can only do it once. Okay.
What's the
Modron
dex
is
save on the
going
coach
to-
gun? It's 13? 12? What is it?
It's based off my thing. I think it's 16. It's based off the DC of what you use to fire it, to my knowledge, isn't it?
Oh, I think you might be right.
Yeah, so I believe it is 16.
Let's see.
Modron is going to try and restrain this guy for a
Scatter
second.
save DC is 8 plus proficiency plus ability score modifier that you use to determine damage for this weapon. So yeah.
So 16.
It takes
first-
a full 5 then because it failed its dex save.
Nice. This one needs to make a check versus being restrained too.
Oh fuck. Okay. Strength saving throw 9.
I mean strength. As you said, 9 for strength.
Yeah, 9. Yeah.
Great. So it is restrained, so I have advantage on this shot. I do
Ooh.
get a side point for an additional bit of damage. Please perish. Well, I did my best.
10. And you're firing at this guy, right?
I'm firing
Yeah.
at this guy in the back.
10 just hits.
Yep. Amazing.
Oh Jesus.
22 points of force damage.
Oh, because of Grow. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's where I dropped the other side point.
Fuck it. Jean Paul will give you a D10. Why not?
Yes, murder. Initial 9 to 31 points of force damage.
Jesus.
After the 5, perish. Please.
Yeah. Yeah, so, well, this guy took the 5. The other guy took the other damage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. My fault.
Yeah, it's looking like a big chunk of its form just gets completely obliterated. And like you see it's having trouble like holding itself upright. Just because most of its like structural integrity of its body has just been completely demolished. That it went from full health to nearly dead.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Emery, you have the one chance you're gonna get in this game to get a kill. I'm pretty sure both of these are going to be forced to make checks to stay alive. That's my turn, by the way.
Yep.
So.
My to hit on my throwing scalpels is not good enough. I don't trust
Yeah.
myself.
This one's restrained, so you have advantage on this one.
Then heck, let's do it.
Then heck.
Heck. 10 hit, by the way. You have advantage in 10 hits.
Yeah, it's 10 hits. They are not wearing armor. They have 0 armor. So.
Bet. Okay. Emery will grab a scalpel off of his thigh holster and throw it.
Okay.
I want this.
Thigh holster scalpel. Love that.
Of course. Wait,
What?
am I within? Yep. Okay. Good. Actually, okay. Never mind. Sorry. There's so many things on my bar I couldn't find it.
No, you're good.
Um.
Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
I think that hits.
Jeez.
Oh no, buddy.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
3 points of damage. This. Oh, Jesus.
All the kills for Kate?
You're not allowed to steal any more of my kills. Get out of here.
And then
Oh, which
Here-
one? Sorry, which one am I not allowed to kill?
This one, I basically killed him.
Alright.
Well, it's not the end of Emery's turn yet. Hang on.
and then for his bonus action, he will cause this Sully plant to pulse and give himself temporary HP.
Solely plant.
I will make real tokens, I
Wait.
promise. Oh, this is just 5 to HP. I was gonna add 5 to mine. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Excellent. That is Emery's turn. He watches the scalpel flink, just like sinks into like the cheekbone of this creature whose head just turns, like looks at you like
Yeah.
looks annoyed that it has a scalpel in its face. Kate.
Which one has me grappled? The one I was told not to kill?
This
No.
one here. This one here. As you grappled. As
Okay.
both you and Emery
Then
grappled.
I would shoot that one first. Get the fuck off me. Yes.
Go for it.
Alright. 21.
21 hits.
Shoot again.
Shoot him again. Not the Bowie knife.
Oh shit. I clicked the right thing. So
It's both hits. Just hit Iron
16.
Spade
Yeah,
again.
let's do
Yeah. Just add
okay,
2
so
to
6.
that. Yeah.
Is it alive?
Yeah, no, this one is still standing, yes.
It continues to live. In that case,
It has done several different things differently than the other ones. You can get a sense this one is a little bit different.
All right. Well, then it gets a holy bullet to the face.
Okay, yeah, this one's built different.
I didn't notice its token was different.
Yeah.
It built different. 16.
Okay. 16 hits.
Okay. Not that radi- Fuck. Really? Just 2 piercing? My cries.
I cried.
But I get to
3d8,
do 3d8 though.
Correct.
11.
11.
So. Woo! It's still standing, barely. As you just fire off 3 quick shots with these 2 weapons.
Wait, barely. Trick, please.
Sure, I'll
As
allow
a
it.
treat? As a tweet?
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Plus another 3.
What trick are you doing?
Concussive attack.
Concussive attack. Okay. Additional 3 points of damage. It is still standing.
Dang! Well, it has advantage on its next attack.
It does, and
Disadvantage.
it didn't really do much last time. We'll see if it works this time.
Yeah.
My poor love.
Yeah.
Worth it. Maybe a disadvantage is good. Worth it. And that will be my turn.
All right, excellent. You just kind of just pop off with these 3 attacks from your 2 guns, which I believe the Iron Spade has to be reloaded now, right?
Yes.
You did 4 shots with that one.
I did, but I'd have to do it on my next turn since I used my
Yep.
bonus action.
Correct. All right. That is Kate's turn. This slowly standing back up zombie is going to attack Ezra. Because she attacked him, and these things are not very smart. Guess it should go for Jean-Paul. So the first attack against you, Ezra, is a 13, which misses. Second attack is an 8, which misses. Ezra just ducks and dives out of the way, baby. Can't touch her. This guy... he's restrained by the Modron, right?
This one over here? Yeah, he's restrained.
Yeah.
He can exit the restraints by spending his action or just by killing him.
Nah. You can sense there's no life in the Modron. So he is
I'm doing this
instead...
because I'm having fun with it.
Yeah, you're fine. He is instead going to attack Kate with disadvantage.
I remember why.
First attack is a 6, which misses. Second attack is a 14.
Miss.
Yeah. That's its turn. On Jean-Paul's turn, she is going to stab this guy with advantage. Oh, thank God. To Phoenix. Why are you bullying me? It's not my fault you always get fucking exhausted. I mean, it is my fault, but like...
No, it's my fault. I literally can't roll above a 3 when it comes to you exhausting me.
So yeah, it's 13 points of damage. Let's see if this guy can make a DC 18.
I got more than 2 kills, didn't I?
I don't think so.
Does indeed. Jean-Paul stabs it right through the back of the skull, pulling the blade out. And you just hear as the zombie hits the ground, and then slowly stands back up. You just see her kind of like hang her head for a second. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That is going to be Jean-Paul's turn. This guy, man, I really don't want to. No, you know what? Yeah. Kate keeps shooting him in the fucking face. So yeah. This zombie is gonna pull you in, Kate, and do another bite attack against you.
Tasty.
With disadvantage. With disadvantage, it's a 21 to hit.
Oh, ouchie.
You take 7 points of piercing damage and 10 points of poison damage.
Oh, you know what that means, folks? That means Kato is unconscious.
Kate falls unconscious. Which is excellent, because that frees up the tentacle on this entity. so it can do more attacks.
Don't touch me.
Oh, buddy.
Don't touch me.
It's gonna whip around and do a tentacle attack against you, Thomas.
Don't touch me. Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch.
It's 18 to hit.
I'll spend a side point shield.
Okay.
I don't want hit by this. I don't want to have to make the con saves.
That's fair. It does get another tentacle attack though, so it's gonna take it. Misses with an 8. Excellent. That's gonna be its turn. Ezra.
Hey, Ezra.
Hazel's
The
back,
thing in
right?
front of me is
Oh,
alive.
okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted. The thing in front of me is still alive. Kate's unconscious. Life is going good. Oh god damn it. Yeah, I'll punch this thing once. Hopefully it fucking dies.
Alright, go for it.
Never mind, LOL.
10
Hit
hits.
for me.
It
Yep.
just hits.
It does?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Alright.
good.
8
Die,
points of
please?
bludgeoning damage. Well, we're gonna find out if it does. 8 plus 5 is
Heart?
13. It rolled a 12.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you punch it, you just hear like Jean-Paul just go, don't stop. And as his body like hits the ground, she just like steps over and just like stomps on its skull, and just kind of waits for a second. Good job, you killed it. Excellent.
Right. Yeah, thanks. And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, and then I'm going to shoot over. Oh, the Modron's already a little
Kate's unconscious anyways. You couldn't flank with her. Oh, I'll flank with Emery.
Yeah, bitch. He's in my spot. I'm the player character. I get the spot. Move, Modron. Fuck. Fine. Regular attack.
You could flank right here. What do you mean? No, you don't need it.
Oh,
You
yeah?
roll a natural 20 anyways.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
Who knew? Well, I'm gonna go kill myself.
7 points of damage to this guy. Yeah. Ezra, describe its demise.
No
You're
way.
kidding. You're kidding.
Oh man.
Only had 3 hit points left.
It
Oh
doesn't
my
have,
god.
Undead Fortitude like the others.
That's a critical hit.
Oh yeah, critical hits auto kill.
Yep.
No shit! Feeling good,
That's right.
boys. Feeling sexy. I just want to curb stomp it, if I may.
Yeah, absolutely. You rush over. You see Kate on the ground. You like do a sliding kick and like snap its ankle. You kip up from that sliding kick, Shawn Michaels style, spin around and just bring your foot in like an axe kick, just immediately splattering its head across the stonework. Just bone and teeth and gelatinous flesh just spewing in all different directions. The tentacles writhing for a moment before coming to a stop.
Now this is delicious. Excellent.
Quite literally broke its ankle.
I'll finish my turn here and I'll square up against this guy.
All right, excellent. I can get rid of that guy's stat block. Goodbye, sir. All right, Thomas.
I'm just going to move. Just gonna occupy Ezra Square for a second. Sorry, I should ask permission. I'm gonna make a shot at the Dazzle. I don't
Okay.
want to hurt you guys with my bless.
Mm-hmm.
23 for
That hits.
21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Yeah. Describe its demise.
After seeing
It can't make that saving throw. Well, let's see if it rolls a natural 20.
It's natural 20, I'll succeed.
Nope. It doesn't succeed. Not even close.
see, like, Thomas briefly shifted his gun towards this asshole, and then Ezra just came in and fucking bodied it. So almost chuckling, he just resummons, like, opens his gun, resummons the bullet, slams it inside, walks up, and he puts, like, a hand on Ezra's left shoulder, leans over her, puts the shotgun directly against this thing, and it, like, morphs and begins to almost go around the barrel as its gelatinous, almost meaty form goes in, and he just splashes it back, like blows it back into the water.
Yeah, it just falls back. You watch it, like, its body kind of folds in half, almost like Darth Maul at the end of Phantom Menace style, and it just hits the side of the basin, rolls down, slides, and then comes to a stop with just a wet splash as it hits the water below. And I believe with that we are out of combat.
Emery. We know you
Emery.
need to speak first.
No, yeah, he will, squat down. I was like, he wouldn't get on his. He would squat down, pick up Catherine's head, and like, begin working on her, but not wanting her head to be too soaked in this nasty disgustingness.
Mm-hmm.
As he like sets it on his lap and works on her to heal her. Jeez.
Sheesh.
Suddenly, I'm missing the 11s.
Alright. Kate heals for 10.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna kill it. She kind of like, once she revives, she's like, already like reaching for her guns. She's like, fuck, every.
They're
God,
gone.
this thing- Oh, it bit me. Just looking down at her.
You might want to stand up. You're getting quite disgusting.
Yeah, help me the fuck up.
And he will.
I love that. Alright.
Ah, shit. Are they all dead? Again?
Well, these
Wow.
ones are. We don't know where that main guy is. Whatever his name was, I forgot.
Resurrectionist. I'm sure he's somewhere in here. Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna reload my guns.
Reload
Does Emery
this.
feel weird? Off?
Haha. No.
Oh, okay.
You feel you have like a you have like maybe some like fuzziness in the back of your throat, like maybe a cold might be coming on.
Mild allergic reaction.
You were vomiting earlier, so.
Yeah, but you were vomiting
I'm
earlier,
sure.
so who knows?
Okay. He's gonna heal himself up.
Okay.
Oh, check
Finally,
that
this
out.
is the first time.
I know.
Yo, hell yeah.
Perfect.
Emery said, "I feel great."
I feel fantastic.
16.
I'm running out of healer kits, but I feel amazing.
Thomas would wave John Paul to come join us, as he says, at the very least, it seems that we've found the lead that he wants us to go down. Which means
Yes.
that we can rest if you're sure. He says, looking at Ezra, but also, like, glancing a few times to John Paul, like, you know.
But it also begs the question, doesn't it? That is this for you, or is this for Shulk?
To be honest, it's probably better if it's for Shulk. He's more likely to meet up with Shulk than he is with us.
Well, if it's not for us, then where were we supposed to go?
No, no, we just continue following this through, but I'm just...
I mean, I get it, right? We stumbled into this because of Shulk.
Yes.
But what I'm trying to get is, this wasn't where we were supposed to end up. Where were we supposed to?
That's a question I'd love to ask the man himself, honestly. What was his plans for you all? Because we kind of took over Shulk's.
Right, yeah.
Or maybe this was the plan all along. Is he that
He
clairvoyant?
might have been.
How smart is he?
I mean, he told us specifically to go keep an eye on the town center.
That's
You would do.
true. That is what you said.
There's a chance that he. It might not have been the plan initially. There's a chance he adjusted on the fly. This is his plan. I mean, there's a chance you'll never know. That's fucking crazy.
Well, we could know if we ask him questions before you unceremoniously destroy him. I'm not going to send your way of murdering him, but I would like to talk to him. Understand him.
We'll see what kind of mood I'm in.
Oh, well. You have different moods.
And she just laughs. That's it. And doesn't say anything and just stares at her.
That was a joke. It's alright to laugh.
Quite funny.
I promise I'm not poking fun. So how's this crystal business work? Do you just touch it?
You just
Oh.
hold it. Yeah.
Just touch it.
Gonna do it.
Ezra grabs it from the strings.
As usual, yeah.
Alright, excellent.
Everything
Excellent. So you reach up, and as you pluck it from the strings, which is it easily like disconnects from the strings, kind of like holding it aloft, kind of connecting it in between the two like crank handles. You just feel like that same kind of strange energy, like resonance within the crystal that all of these have had. And as you're holding it in there, you feel it getting like warmer and warmer and warmer. And then you see a small crack begin to form up the side of it. And then it shatters. And that's where we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
It'd be brave that
goodness.
just summons him. That'd
He
be
just
nice.
shows up. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
like he's gonna come just like hang out with us. Lies.
And he just shows up like, yo, what's up, dude? How's it
Party.
going?
I hate that blue dot.
Party.
It's making me nervous.
What do you mean?
I'm so
How many hours
excited
till
to-
Emery dies?
What do you mean it's making you
I
nervous?
bet it's gonna be like some sort of like control over him.
You're gonna
from
get
the
possessed.
Twitchness. Yeah. Taint. He's tainted.
He's
Alright.
tainted. Yeah, the resurrection is the archdemon, and Emery has the taint.
Emery loves a good taint.
Oh my god. Anyways, be right back.
Sorry, I didn't
cap. I don't
Yeah.
want to
Damn, I
wear it
have this
anymore.
entire arc. I literally
Yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah.
wear it anymore.
Excellent. Okay, so as the crystal cracks and shatters, you all hear a voice emanate from it, one that you recognize, and just goes, "Good work, hunters from Savaline. I figured you would get down here eventually. I hope time is still on your side, however. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Regardless, though, a wait for you, I still do. Our meeting coming fairly soon, I would say. But the sands are almost running out. Time is ticking by. And as much entertainment as your little friend has been, you might want to speed things along a bit, lest he runs out of things to talk about and bores me. Come, hunters. Let us end our game."
Well, I do say, I think that settles. I think he knows that we are coming.
Yes, he does.
Well, I'd rather not die, so shall we?
Well, one moment. We're missing a very important bit of information here. Little friend?
Small halfling that we traveled with here.
He is a
She
gnome.
turns to him.
Sully was a gnome.
Jerk.
Halfling?
Thomas says what he says.
True.
How much
Right, yeah.
attention do you really think he gave Sully? Really?
Yeah.
Think real hard about this. Sully
Think
was
of the-
also the height of a halfling, not a gnome.
True. Right. Think of the craziest little thing you can conjure up in your mind, and now give it a voice that sounds like metal scraping on metal. Just a lot of it.
Make it sound more
And it
noodly.
talks all the time. That's an Italian joke. I'll kill you. And it talks all the time, and it yaps like a little dog. And it has blue hair.
Okay, well, that sounds terrible. Should we rescue him?
I mean,
If possible.
yeah, sure.
Alright.
Oh shit, I did not count on this being a rescue mission, but
Neither did
Well,
I,
I mean,
actually. I had assumed
it's
anyone that
fine.
the Resurrectionist has in his entourage are dead, I'm assuming? This is news to me.
Someone said he was
Oh,
alive.
he kidnapped him, and then I guess he liked to listen to him talk. Because the man is fucking crazy.
alright, well, presuming that he might actually already be zombified and he comes at us like those other things did, permission to shoot him in the face. You're not gonna get mad at me
Oh,
if
it'll
I
be
do?
fine. Of course. It's all business, right?
Alright. If he seems not undead, I try not
If he's
to.
not undead, please do not.
I mean,
My head.
maybe still do. If he can't run very far, then that means we could get away.
Hmm.
You know, you don't have to
Just
be the
leave it.
fastest, just not.
Oh,
You don't
you.
have to be the slowest.
Wow. You're a
No.
doctor.
Well,
I mean, if he listens,
Don't let that fool you.
he's got a
Do you have
point.
a license? Or are you a doctor?
That's what I would like to know, actually.
Is there like a legit medical board?
Yes, there is.
Oh.
Are you a member of it?
Kate will just be like, oh, he's a doctor. He's just also an asshole.
Yes. Well,
May I make
you'll-
an
that's-
Because Issylra has a Hippocratic oath, right?
Yeah, no. Jean Paul like just goes, "Can you recite the oath that you took when you became a doctor right now on this spot?"
You know, actually, lots of medical schools like use
Don't
different
require.
versions of it. Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do. Thank you, Sawbones.
Exactly that. Mm-hmm. Well, shall we carry on?
Oh, so you're not going to? Okay, I'm not taking any medical advice from this
Well, I
man
mean-
going forward.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Yes.
clearly not a doctor, right?
He
Is
stitched me
doctor
up
just a
well
nice
enough.
way to say vitamin dealer?
What did you just say?
He's have a fucking inspiration.
Thank you.
That is
Uh,
remarkable.
I said, is doctor just a nice way to say vitamin dealer?
Jesus Christ. Oh, that is amazing.
Oh,
That is incredible.
I mean, you'd think Canadian of all places, you just come out and say it, but if you want to go doctor, that's fine. Is that why that other doctor doesn't like you?
No,
I think
he's
that's
just,
why he doesn't like the other doctor. Does the other
Wait.
doctor know you exist?
hold
he's
on.
just old
You-
and
You can be a doctor without being a medical practitioner. Are you that kind of doctor? Like you, some other type of?
oh, absolutely
but
not.
like a
One that
doctor of
studies
finance.
and reads books all day and doesn't have sex. No, absolutely not. Not that kind of thing.
Thomas looks insulted.
You can
Because he definitely has a
you-
doctor.
you can definitely have sex and still read a bunch of books.
I've never seen it
Yeah,
before,
that's
so
fine.
absolutely not.
You
You're a problem there, Kate.
should we? Oh, Catherine knows that you can read books and have sex.
Yes.
But she doesn't just read books.
I think she was talking about John Paul. Remember they had. Okay.
Right.
Should
As much as I
your
as much as I'd
friend
love
your
to get
friend is
caught
in
up on-
danger? Your friend is in
Kate
danger.
actually just starts laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to get caught up on this and talk about Emery insisting that doctors can't fuck. Really busy. So
Yeah, she
everybody
did
pull it
just
together
insinuate he doesn't have his license because he has sex.
because exactly. So and I'd really love to just sit down and unpack all of the boxes that are required to get to the real core of that issue.
Despite everything,
But we are
that's happening,
busy.
Kate is dying laughing.
Yeah.
I think he's ever heard. Oh my god, she goes up to Esther. I know this is a bad time, but can I hug you? You're amazing.
You're
Yeah,
covered in
yeah,
shit
sure.
and
Bring
filth
it.
right now.
Shut up. I hug her.
Yeah, alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
so
the
this is regrettable timing. I'd love to do this. But we are a bit busy with a
Yes.
mass murderer. So let's pick it in. We'll shelf it. Put a pin in it. Back to it.
Oh, she just looks at Emery.
Yeah, what is Emery doing?
I don't know.
When's the last time Emery said so bullied?
Yeah,
Never
true.
been bullied like this in
Teresa's
his life.
not pleased with it.
Oh no.
Kate is gonna.
Did I hit a nerve with Emery? I think I hit a nerve with Emery.
Yeah, poor buddy.
Yeah.
Kate's gonna go ahead and I think drink this healing potion. I shouldn't be at 10 hit points going into this.
Here's the thing. We
Yeah.
can. Are we continuing like this? As we,
made
are.
listen,
Are we
guys,
going
we made
into
the
like
bet.
our 5th fight today? No, we
Yeah, we
haven't.
made the
That's
bet.
the thing. We can always just head back for today.
I don't know.
Nothing says we can't.
I don't know.
You know
Except
where you
before
have to
you-
be.
before
You
you were
still
like-
have 24 hours.
Yeah, we now know that we are on the right track. Like we're in the right position. like we have confirmed that we're not on another red herring, which means that we could theoretically leave. That's all Thomas was saying from the start. Wasn't say
Yeah.
let's do it today. It's let's assure the right route before we pack it up.
I think maybe we sleep, prepare ourselves, and come back in the morning. Maybe a little earlier than noon or whatever, but
You'll need
let's
rest.
get a good rest.
I think we all need rest, as Ezra, including you. You are a bit, and he just looks at. You've been fucked up a few times today, so.
Yeah, John Paul's
Emotions
looking a
release
little
came to
rough
your
as well.
general body.
She just like cocks her head to the side and like looks down at herself. I get it. Whatever, let's just get back then. Watch out, fool, and she'll just like kick a zombie.
I think the reason he waved silly in front of us was to prevent us from taking another rest. I will admit that. As much as I dislike to.
So you think if we
I think
rest
if
up?
we do rest for the night, come back later, there are possibly less people that get involved above in case something happens, or just in general, prepare for the day. There's a chance Sullivan will be dead. Yes. Or he may already be. He might be lying to us.
Well, that sucks. She will turn and start walking back towards the entrance.
Oh my god! It's like Sully that much. Well,
Everybody is tired and banged up. Ezra had person in the party that she cared about finding already dead.
already. It's
So
fine.
it's time to pack it in.
Thomas will follow back. You don't think he'll run away, do you, Jungle? Doesn't seem like it's inside his psychotic nature.
No, I think he. Just judging from the few interactions that I've seen him have with you all, it seems that he is very interested in this game that he is playing with some of you, at least. I wouldn't even necessarily call him a psychopath. I think he's fueled by genuine curiosity and enjoyment, perhaps. Clearly he's...
Another suffering is pretty much what a psychopath is. And curiosity doesn't excuse anything. Unfortunately.
Perhaps. But he keeps speaking of second chances, so... maybe not everyone has suffered. As a matter of fact...
Second chance is just the intelligent undead, which he has made... what, 3 of now?
Yes. I'm actually worried those creatures we fought in the basin weren't some of his previous victims. I mean, I know they were, but... just hope it wasn't anyone that I... well... regardless, I don't think he'll leave. I think he's too invested in whatever this is.
I say we rest. Do you have anything for sleeping? And he puts his hands up for the small quotation marks around doctor.
Who are you talking to?
Emery. He's asking
Oh.
if he has anything for sleeping. Anything to knock him out.
Oh, nope. I do not. Perhaps you can ask Ezra. She's pretty good at punching, and I think you need a good one of those right now.
I'll pass.
Good enough.
Wait, are we sleeping down here?
God, no. God, no.
I was gonna say it wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm not sleeping in the... Why would it be a good idea?
Keep a
What
closer,
way?
keep a closer eye.
Save you the travel time.
Save on travel time.
You got 24 hours to live every minute.
Fine. Watch over me for a minute. I've been thinking on something you lately. It won't help the smell too much. And he's going to step forward away from the party. Just a few steps away from it, and he'll put his hands out, and those gears will start to build around it. And you see him move towards the ground and flatten his hands and shift it out, and the water begins to bubble and almost burn away to this molten metal that comes up over it, and it quickly hardens into a cement. And then again, it just begins, these bubbles, these molten liquid just shifting up and moving from the ground, begins to form upwards and take shape into a small gun shack, more or less. I guess Lehman's tiny hut.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Okay, Papa.
Which takes 10 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
6-10 minutes.
Okay.
This takes a while. It is a slow process of him more or less building this.
Which is hilarious, because as you're doing that, Sean Paul is erecting her own tent.
That is, she's gonna sit in the shit in the filth. Disgusting.
she doesn't know what you're doing.
I love that, like, please protect me. She's like, I'm gonna set up my tent.
I love her.
She can keep an eye on you. She's setting up a tent.
While they're working on their various structures, Kate will settle over to Emery. I know you're a real doctor. Both or no. You know your shit. You're not gonna pout, are you?
Pouting
It gives you
is...
wrinkles.
I can never.
I know.
As he's visibly pouting.
Like, kind of nudge her elbow into his. Come on. It's a couple times, trying to get him to, like, not be such a grump.
You know, when that resurrectionist kills her, I'm not going to bring her back. I promise you that.
Which one?
I don't care. The first one.
Oh, come on now, Doc. It's just a bit of joshing. You really upset?
He looks at you, until his eyes narrow, but a glimpse, like blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, what's the word? Like his lip curls up and it betrays, like he's obviously throwing a temper tantrum right now, like a big little kid.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still standing there resolute with arms crossed.
Alright. Sit down.
He kind of looks shocked that you see. He's like,
She's like,
he thinks to himself like, "Wait, you're not supposed to agree with me." But yeah, his eyes
You
widen
won't.
just a bit.
you do what you're gonna do. And then you'll have to remember what you did. Don't forget that. live with everything we do and we don't.
Well, that's why I self-medicate, so I don't remember all the things that I did.
Yeah, same. I'm just... You're being a baby.
Well, it's the only way they'll learn. I have to teach
They'll
them a
learn not to
lesson.
tease you.
Yes, exactly, once they're dead.
You're not usually like this.
And then we'll see who's the doctor. He kind of says,
The doctor who didn't save people.
he says, like, making like the little like face.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
I've never wished that we were cam facing more than in this moment right now.
Yeah, right?
I literally just did it and it was
All right. Fine. You be the doctor who didn't save people. It's a good title. Could go well in a song. Maybe a limerick. What do you think?
A haiku, I would prefer. A little more classy.
Haikus are boring and short.
Well, no, maybe. Perhaps. I'll think on it. I'll ponder.
Hey,
Yes.
you know... Sorry, a cat stepped on my mute button.
You know what? Don't
You
leave
know
me.
what?
You know what?
You know what? I'm gonna leave you hanging. Kate walks away. Practicality over pettiness.
Oh, but
Keep them alive. You keep them alive, which we're being paid to do. Better chance of taking out those resurrectionists. Better chance
oh
of getting our
right.
pay. All right?
I forgot about the money.
Money.
Okay, so new plan. Save them, collect the money, let Jean-Paul die, and
Kate.
then maybe like poison them or
Like-
something.
No, Kate literally hits you in the shoulder, kind of hard.
Phoenix, have an inspiration.
For being petty?
That was
Yeah, yeah. Fine. Get the money, save them, let John Paul die. It's so good.
Kate kind of hits you a little bit harder than
Oh.
usual. Hey,
Catherine, that's going to leave a bruise.
yeah. Save her too, okay?
Is there anyone I don't have to save today?
No. I mean, I guess you couldn't. You've already saved me once, so I'll cross that off your list if you want to.
I'll always save you, Catherine.
I know. I'm making a joke.
Well, I'm not in the mood to joke right now.
You know I like Jean Paul. She's smart. She's good at what she does, and she helps people.
Right. Okay. What about...
And she does that thing that I like, you know.
I...
She says to make everyone.
I wish I knew less about anatomy right now. Goodbye, Catherine.
All right. Satisfied that he's done with his tantrum, she goes and watches Thomas set up do his magic shit.
Little magician. Magician boy.
Little baby boy magician.
Baby magician.
Catherine, or Kate, as you keep wanting to call you Catherine because fucking Emery.
You can call me Kevin.
No, I'll call you Kate. As you stand up to kind of turn around and go watch over Thomas, you see, just standing like some weird Mike Wazowski cryptid is a Modron just standing behind you, and you see holding out his hands is what looks like a flower in the middle of grass. However, the flower itself looks to be made out of small bits of metal wire shoestring, and the grass is that scalp from earlier.
Oh.
And he's just holding it out towards Emery.
Is it well made?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
absolutely.
Emery?
It's incredibly made.
Well, shit.
Yeah, the flower
It's
itself
kinda-
looks. It kind of looks like a sunflower, but it's made out of.
That's kinda-
It's made out of dark black shoestring and metal wire.
Shit, you make things.
So adorable.
He just
Go
nods.
on. Go on, Emery, take it. It's real cute.
His arms are crossed still and his lips pursed. Well, I suppose he did choose a good medium, and I mean, a good subject. Flowers are the best. Good job, little thing, person, thing. And he'll take it.
Okay. You
Ever
see
so
you see the bottom of the scalp, like the edges of it have been treated with like melted wax, so you're not touching just raw flesh.
Oh, even better.
Is he breaking up for everyone else, or am I breaking out?
Oh, am I breaking up?
Sounds fine to me.
Oh.
Who's breaking up? Was I breaking up?
Oh, I
think
think.
Elsia was.
Oh, I think Elsie
Okay.
is having difficulties.
Everyone else sounded fine to me.
But
Hello,
yeah,
Elsia. Are we good?
can you hear us? Hello.
Hello?
I'm gonna guess no.
Thanks for your input, Hazel. Appreciate that.
Probably.
Hello?
So
Oh, we can hear you.
Hey,
Hey.
sorry I
Yes,
broke
hello?
out. I missed what happened after he said you picked good medium. I'm so sad.
Oh, he said it was a good subject. And he grabbed it, and it was coated in wax, so like the edges were, so he
Yeah,
didn't
like-
have to actually touch.
Oh,
Yeah, like the
That's
the
not
bottom of the
bad.
scalp and the edges of it were treated with like melted wax, so it's not like just raw flesh that you're
that's
touching.
nice.
That's
Doesn't
really
give he
cool,
doesn't
man.
give me this treatment.
I like in my head canon, he's tried and you just like brushed it off, so he's like, well, fuck you.
There's a good chance he would have brushed it off.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have accepted this flower. He'd have been like,
You wouldn't
"Great,
let him
you
take.
choose."
You wouldn't let him take his dollhouse, so he said, "Fuck you."
No, he never said he couldn't take it. He forgot it. He reminded him that he forgot it.
Same difference to him.
That's yeah, exactly. It's just
You didn't remind him to take the
Yeah. He didn't remind him to pick up his toys.
Here, Kate is gonna like rummage through her bag and pull out just like random shit. Maybe like I'm trying to think of what else I got.
There's plenty of
Maybe,
random shit
like-
around.
Yeah, like some rope, a couple things from her mess kit, just odds and ends. Do you need more like supplies? What do you want?
Mojo just nods and just grabs it all. Anything you hand him, he's just gonna grab it and shove it inside of him.
It's just a couple like extra things she doesn't use. And here, I think this one's missing a few cards, like a pack of playing cards.
You hand him the pack of
Those are
playing
for-
cards, and he just looks at them. You just hear like the happiest metal noise that you've ever heard.
Oh, it's kind of cute. The little.
And he just like turns and just walks
adult
away.
thing. You should put that on the mantelpiece, she says to Emery, pointing to the little flower.
yes. Once it's rebuilt. Okay, so just really quickly, because he looks over at Jean Paul, who's in the middle of making her tent really quick. I mean, I'm
Mhm.
guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't let her die, but what if I just made it rain over that tent just for a bit? Is that fine? I need to express myself, Catherine.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Just a little. It would actually probably help wash some of the.
Oh, then never mind.
It's so petty.
I love it.
Oh shit!
The way I feel like I just got manipulated, but all in the name of pain.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I love it.
Alright. Guess we're sleeping down here. Yay.
That yay though.
Yay, though.
Everybody's so excited. Jean Paul is the only one who is fine. I mean, and Ezra. Ezra doesn't care about
Yeah, Jean Paul's 5 and dude. She's like, yeah, I'm learned, but I also adventure, so I get it. Like I've slept in worse
Kate's
places.
roughed it, but
Yeah.
she's like, it's not the
Like, even I don't want to sleep
Come
with
on.
shit, bro.
great.
Yeah.
And comfier beds.
It's like, do I want to sleep down here? Absolutely not. Does it make sense to? Of course.
Of
Sure.
course. Do I finish my tiny hut?
Yeah, absolutely.
Successfully?
100%.
So what's left is a small gun shed that has a variety of windows, and oddly enough, there are the cracks that normally outline the structures that he makes, the items of just molten metal. They're a bit bigger here, and you can actually barely see through it, similar to like looking through juice. You can see through it, but it's tinted in that color, you know? And you can see into the house from it. And as soon as it's done, he takes up to the step of like up to like the foundation and takes the boots off before going inside. Uh, and says, "We can rest in here for the day."
Jin.
You just hear this. Oh,
But
I,
you always been able to.
No, you see. By the way, as soon as he finished, he seemed almost a bit lightheaded, and it didn't seem. I mean, you can make an insight check.
Yeah, I think I will do that.
I know
yeah.
Ken wanted.
I do. Always love good insight check.
Actually, I'll roll a
23.
7. What is
He'll
the
roll a 7. 43.
He's so low.
John Paul and Kate both definitely knows. I'm basing this against my passive deception because he's not actively trying to hide it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It looked less like he was dazed from using too much of his ability, which he's done several times in the past. It was closer to he didn't want to stop. Like he didn't want to stop using it. And he had to like force himself back, and that kind of gave him a confused spot for a minute.
Huh.
And he looks over at John Paul's tent.
Half erected tent.
Half
yeah.
erected tent. He says, "Oh, I would have warned you, but I wasn't sure if it'd work, and I also am not exactly aware of my surroundings while I'm doing that."
No, that's perfectly fine. Is that going to fit all of us in it?
It should.
Oh. She just drops like the rest of her like small little like spokes, like the skeleton rods that you use to make up the structural integrity of a tent. She just like drops them, like picks up her pack and just walks over towards the hut.
Shoes off. Don't take any shit in there. He'll go inside.
All right. You guys follow?
Do it.
You know
Yeah.
what? Sure.
Or
It's pretty remarkable.
Okay. John
inside
Paul
of it,
also follows.
the inside of it. As soon as you walk in, you see it's like partially onto 2 floors. It's not actually 2 different floors. It's just part of the floor is about 2 foot higher, a foot or two higher than the other parts. And the inside is just a small work shack. There are tools that line the walls. There is a desk that has various schematics on it. A workbench behind it. Gun racks. The works like that. However, if you touch any of it, none of it is quite right. For example, a tool on the wall, an axe. You may touch the blade and might feel like the wood of the handle, or if you try to swing what feels like a metal shovel, it may very prettily break, as if it was made out of glass. The main parts of it, the desks, the small chairs within it, stuff like that, are all very solidly made, though probably out of wood. There's proper structure. It looks something like this, with a little bit less clutter in it.
Ooh, nice. Oh my god.
And from the cracks in the wall of the boards that seem almost intentional now that you're on the outside, inside, you can very easily see outside of the place.
Well, this is
Right.
strange.
Your weird little mind palace would look like a workshop.
It's a lot to try and remember, to be able to process this much information. I have to this was my first workshop. It's something that's ingrained rather well into my head.
Oh, that's cute.
You're thinking so hard, are you gonna be able to relax?
It should be able to sustain itself now. For a while.
That's be able to sustain itself. I don't know that, I would have fucking said it.
It means that I don't have to think about it too much right now. I'm able to keep it kind of like a daydream. You don't have to focus on it.
And this came from your thoughts.
He kind of like tilts his head a bit back and forth. It's less of like a very like I don't know kind of reaction to that.
He says he doesn't do magic, but
I
she's kind of like just like look at it, it's magic.
I was born with a certain condition that offers me stuff like this. I'm not sure exactly where it comes from.
Shit, wish I had that condition.
I don't.
Doubt it.
Looks like John Paul's just like eyeing Thomas very like intently.
How's she feeling?
He
She
seems
found out
fine.
today that he murdered a man, and then she came into his weird magic, not magic palace, and was like, man, good.
Is man good or is she good? Man, if
She, I mean, you already said how he was feeling. I don't fucking know because I rolled a 7. I want to know what she's thinking.
Roll insight check.
That's an 11.
An 11. You know, Hazel, sometimes
Say sometimes. It's every time. It's either 3 natural 20s in a session or
nothing.
none.
Just nothing at all.
Yeah.
She's hard to read in this moment. It's just intense. It's like intense staring. Like she's trying to like she almost looks like she's trying to like unravel the mysteries of the universe by just looking at him.
Why are you staring at me? It's creepy. That's a reference. No, he doesn't say
Yeah.
that.
No, I know. Right.
Okay.
Well,
he goes over and he takes the seat at his little his desk. Says, I suppose we should take watches.
I got it.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Yes, I forgot about that. He just nods about Ezra.
do we need to? Where do we? She kind of like looks around. Are there windows?
There are a few windows. He'll point to the few windows, but you can easily see outside the larger cracks as well. And
Oh.
inside, for that matter.
Interesting. She just pulls out a notebook and just begins to write things in it.
And as for the stability of it, he will pull out the revolver and just shoot at the wall. And the bullet just crumbles against it.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it getting hurt.
Well, that is something.
I remove one pistol ammo. While we're in here, Kate, you maybe want to clean those guns out. He's just kind of eyeing the guns that were in the field when you went unconscious.
Right.
I have some tools if you need.
Oh, she like rummages through her pack. I'm all set, but thank you.
Alright, well.
What's Emery doing?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah. Did Edmund come inside?
Oh yeah, he went inside. I was muted when he said that, but we can. When I said that, sorry. He goes inside and he's still arms crossed, but they're a lot less high chest, and they're kind of like just fallen to like um his diaphragm type level. And he's just looking at everything, and he's just touching everything and pretty much scrutinizing it. He does his little mocking voice to himself. He's like,
Mocking voice to himself. What's he saying in his mocking voice?
"With
Is he going full
this-
mother-in-law? Is that what's
he
happening?
really is. He's
Yeah.
like, this is. I can still smell the stench in here. This is disgusting. And this isn't even real. Well, what is this? Why is it flickering? What are these holes in this wall? This is not proper. Like he's like, this place, could it be any smaller? And he's just
Thomas,
mumbling to
Thomas has
himself.
such a high perception. He probably hears you. He's just staring at you like.
He's
really?
not trying to hide it.
It's
I
a
mean,
small space. You all hear this mumbling.
Yeah, he's just doing a full circle of just like critiquing anything and everything that he can.
Almost
I
a mix
mean-
of like, cannot believe you're insulting this because he understands how much information is required to have made this, but at the same time, there's like a little bit of hurt in there. Like, I wish I could do better. You know, like it isn't perfect,
No,
and that
don't.
is upsetting.
Oh,
No.
I mean, Emery, if you've got such a fucking problem with it, you can go sleep in the shit tent.
or I could just go
Well,
back. To
it's
the
it's a
hotel
fine
with
it's
the-
a fine tent. Personally, it's not
Yeah,
a
you're
shit
covered in
tent.
Shit right now.
Well, not.
Your tent's fine.
Are you
Well, how
doing-
about this, Emery? I seem to have struck a nerve with you. I am very perceptive. I realize this. Once upon a time, Catherine told me a bit about you. So, as a olive branch of sorts, could I interest you in something?
He's
Kate's
just
looking at her like, what the fuck?
he's
What the fuck
just
are you talking about? Girl?
he's staring blankly at her. His eyes kind of move over, like they'll dart over to Kate. Like, what did
Can
you
I-
tell her? Like,
Can
what
I
do
offer you an experience?
He's just like, I don't know what the fuck she means.
Very small building for.
You're, I've had a lapse in judgment. You're not really my type anymore, as of 10 minutes ago.
Oh heavens! Oh, to the gods and back. I do not mean that. I would never sleep with you. You are revolting, just awful. But
Mhm.
I would like to partake in some extracurricular vitamins, as it were. My treat, of course. I can assure you it's something you've never tried. And the rest of you are more than welcome to join as well.
Shit.
Well, I've tried quite a few things, quite a lot of things actually.
Have you
How
ever
can you be
gotten
so sure?
around to the Underdark?
He purses his lips yet again. I can't say that I have.
Then it's intriguing, yes?
You're saying that you've acquired something from the Underdark.
Mind altering, yes.
He takes a little step forward and he catches himself. And he kind of like takes the half step back. Oh, and you have that on your person now, you say?
Yes, of course I do. It helps me remain focused when I'm on the job and replenishes a bit of my drive the following morning. However, if you are not of sound body, it does have one hell of a drawback.
Oh, I mean, obviously I'm of sound body. I'm of perfect body. Sure, yes, I will take this peace offering for your transgressions.
My transgressions, of course. And the rest of you?
Great. Oh shit. She says, knowing that it's not going to fucking work. I can feel it already.
Poor soul.
Oh.
You poor soul.
I'll stay on watch.
Oh no, I got it.
I think someone should
I
be.
don't sleep much.
She gets some sleep though.
I don't sleep
He
much.
doesn't.
I don't get tired.
I'd rather not when we're in a precarious situation.
She said it helps her focus, Catherine. Just
Yeah, apparently. I mean, if she uses it on the job, it can't be that bad, right? She's smart. Fucking look at her.
She just kind of like narrows her eyes and looks between like Emery and Ezra, like, bitch, I said no.
fair
That
enough.
is perfectly fine.
Unfortunately, I do agree with Kate.
I don't like things to enhance.
Well, it
Oh,
would
I
seem
don't
it's
agree with Kate anymore.
And no, like and Emery would know this. Like she is okay. She's never taken anything that's like
hard.
hard. Yeah. No, like anything that's gonna
Sorry. I was
no
gonna...
uppers, only downers.
Got it.
She only takes things to chill, and
Mhm.
not never when she actually wants to pay attention to things.
Right. Yeah. And just like I did before, like Emery would, once you said no, he would quickly be like, right on, okay. Yes, if she doesn't want to partake, and neither does Thomas, and he looks to Ezra, who's still on the fence.
Maybe another time,
fuck it.
but just not right now.
Well, it seems that there are three of us, Jean-Paul.
Wonderful. Excellent. You watch she kind of rummages through her pack and pulls out a few different things. One is like this really long, like church warden, like Gandalf style pipe. She's like this really long pipe. She puts that on one of the tables within the work area. She pulls out a small mortar and pestle and this wooden box. As she opens it, you see sitting inside of it are these latticed like umber black with like this weird purple hue discs. Like they're latticed black, it's faintly purple, and they're like a disc shaped. There's three of them. She takes one, sets it in the mortar and pestle, begins to kind of grind it. It has like this almost, it almost sounds like hard sugar that she's grinding before depositing it into the church warden pipe. Hands it over towards you, Emery. Pulls out a matchbox. Would you like to
And
do the honors?
He is full grin at this point. And his eyes have lit up and he inches forward. And will grab it almost like at a comedic level, like tiptoe quickly towards it on his tippy toes type thing. But he'll grab it and partake in the vitamins.
Okay. She strikes the match, ignites it. As you inhale, it almost has this like immediate sensation of like really strong mint. Mixed with this very earthy, like bitter, almost berry like sensation. And then you almost feel as if your lungs like begin to burn but also become cold, like when you inhale like cold air after like chewing like spearmint gum. Like it's just like this weird sensation of your lungs. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
12. 12 is what you needed.
Jesus Christ.
As
Well,
you
that's most fortuitous.
As you begin to kind of partake it, she goes, this, in Undercommon, is called Blashni, which translated is Black Mirror. This is a substance created by the Drow of the Underdark to allow them astral projection kind of adjacent to the far realm. If you aren't of sound mind and body, your entire brain will be racked with eldritch, evil, old horrors from the far realm until either you become incapacitated or your mind breaks forever. Whichever happens first. But if you are of sound mind and body, well, and as she says that, you feel your eyes kind of almost seem to narrow on their own, and you all watch as his eyes become needle thin, like his pupils just shrink. And as they do, the darkness around you, or like what darkness you can see, fades away, and you can see clearly as if there was no darkness at all.
What?
And you also, for the next hour, have advantage on perception and investigation checks.
This woman, this is how she does it.
Oh, she does it.
Nice.
Eat her.
That is amazing.
Additionally, after you finish a long rest, instead of getting back half your hit dice, you get back all of them.
Wait, I want to smoke this now. Hold on.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, I take advantage of it.
Oh.
Oh, my hit dice, you say?
Oh, okay.
She goes, it's called Blajni, which translates into Black Mirror, but what I've come to call it, given its look, is Black Lace, which I think is much more suited for a substance of this particular style.
He looks around and he's just like how you described his pupils, and he is just taking in this new view. Like, I mean, the lack of darkness he can see in the most corners of the corneriest corner of the tiny hut, and he's just entranced, and he just like sees brighter colors and brighter highlights. I'm assuming, like,
Yeah. Like
Shapes.
things that are dark look like normal, and then things that are lit up are just vibrant. Like the colorfulness and sharpness has just been turned up to 11. Like everything is just intense. Like you can see the fine details of, like you look over at Thomas and you can just tell that like you can just see like his hair follicles on his face, like his beard follicles. Like it is intense.
Catherine, quick, I need a marshmallow. Your hair is fire and I would like a treat right now.
My God.
And he's just like, his hands are out, his fingers are just wiggling. Eat the marshmallow.
I don't have a marshmallow.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just stare. Yeah, and he's just looking
Kind of,
around.
like, shakes her head so her hair kind of moves a little.
You just see, like, he was starting to look away from it, and it kind of just recaptures his attention like a cat with like a laser toy. He just is watching your hair move.
If he seems to be really focusing on just interesting looking things, Thomas will look up from his little project for a second, just long enough to pull out a gemstone, so he can see all the different
Refracting
sparkle
colors.
and the refracting colors on it,
That's excellent.
Oh,
and offer it to him.
John Paul takes a church warden pipe away from Emery, hands it over towards you, Ezra.
Right, yeah. It sounds cool as hell.
Now you
I
fully
love-
know the drawback though, so
Yeah. I do. With the way I've been rolling, I'm not guaranteed to beat a 12. But I'm going to do it anyway.
all right, pop off.
We're dying, baby.
Yeah. Ezra has no regard for her own safety.
Go ahead, make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
I'll use with advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck.
Oh, I guess it is a poison.
It is a poison. It's not gonna work. I'm so sad.
Ezra, you watch as you take it in, and for a second you're thinking, yeah, it didn't work the last time, it's not gonna work, and then your eyes just focus. And you feel that same kind of sensation in your lungs that I described for Emery. And the darkest corners of the hut, you see it just brighten as if it was fully bright, and anything that is in color, you can just see the finest details of it.
Shit. You know, usually I have to double dose. And she'll hand the pipe back over to Jean Paul.
I'm not sure what that okay. She takes it. Anyone else?
Thomas shakes his head. He seems to have, by this point, taken out. He's been like watching them sort of, but he's taken out a few pieces of paper, and some ink and some pens and stuff like that from the Modron, and the gun parts, and he is currently playing with them more or less, trying to figure out what he's working on the schematics basically.
Mm-hmm.
She's been doing whatever he's been bored basically.
Yeah, she kind of lifts her foot up and like knocks the pipe on the edge of her boot, and like what remains of the black lace just kind of falls and hits the floor. She puts the pipe back into her bag. Oh, I'm glad that went over well, and I'm truly sorry that I hurt your very masculine and powerful sensibilities, Doctor.
Emery does. I mean, he hears her, but
Yeah.
he is occupied with his little glittering gem.
Little gemstone. Yeah. What's Ezra doing? How's she reacting to this?
She is staring at her tattoos.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Yeah. Which are not obviously tattoos. But in the enhanced light, I'm assuming they, as like a metallic surface, they're sort of glittering, and she's very, very entranced by them.
Hell
And
yeah.
she, at some point, will lean over to Jean Paul, be like, You sure you don't mind? You don't mind sharing? You need like money to people pay for shit.
What was the last part of that? You broke up.
People pay for this shit, don't they usually? Is that not like?
Oh, no, this is, um, like, even him, and she like points towards Emery, even he had never heard of this, and this is sort of his thing. So, no, people don't really purchase this, typically. It's very hard to come by. You have to have the right connections, and even then, those connections could get murdered by drow. So, it...
Right, fair. I meant these kind of things in general. You did just give us your very rare vitamins for free. I mean, him. And she like gestures her head towards Emery. He was pouting, so I get it. But I feel like I stole.
Well, can I be honest with you?
Hmm.
I think it's ridiculous that a grown-ass man is pouting. So,
Right. Fair.
personally, I did want to make sure that he wasn't going to botch our continued exploits together by being a little baby. But also, maybe I just wanted to boast about something that he's never heard of.
Right. Yeah. And I mean that's why you mentioned the whole losing your bloody mind for eternity thing after he did it.
Oh, of course. But he does this sort of thing for a living, so Catherine has said, so I knew he would be fine. You, however, after knowing the drawbacks, I'm surprised you went ahead with it.
I didn't think it was going to work. I am extra tolerant.
Why didn't you think it was going to work?
Well, because these things usually don't.
Huh. That's interesting. Hereditary...
You know...
Like, hereditary tolerance to substances?
Well, I don't know if it's... I mean, maybe. I gotta drink a lot before I feel anything. And when I take... there's a... less than 50-50 chance I feel it. I mean, on one hand, get this, and she just sort of shakes her hand. She's still staring at her tattoos. And I mean, on the other hand, it doesn't work. Or I lose my mind forever, and
Interesting. You all are very interesting people. Had we met under different circumstances, perhaps I would pay you all to allow me to study you. But fortunately, we are on a job, so...
Right, well, got a bit of time. I'm sure you've been studying us.
I did want to ask you, if you don't mind, is this the first time he's done this? And she kind of motions towards the hut.
Yeah. He does weird shit like this all the time, but never so complex.
Intriguing.
Why?
Why is it intriguing? Because, well, not being a magical practitioner myself, I have extensively studied it, especially the effects that Millennium has on magical folks. And everyone talks of this metaphysical weave that is supposed to exist, created by some long-forgotten god, something or another. And that's where people get their magical powers from, but I've never seen anything, never read, seen, heard, was told about anything like what he does. And it intrigues me.
Quite special.
Oh, that's all the world needs. Another man who thinks he's special.
Man. Yeah.
He doesn't seem
It's a
too bad,
shame,
though.
isn't it? Certainly could be worse.
The pouty boy doesn't seem too bad either. He just seems as if he doesn't get out much, which is interesting of me to say.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think he's used to banter.
Weird.
Which is
And
strange.
She turns to sort of give him a second consideration, like, maybe he isn't. Maybe that's why he's being such a little baby right now.
Anyways, this has been quite honestly one of the longest days I've ever had, so I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah, get some sleep. I'll watch out.
Enjoy. That'll wear off in about an hour, but when you wake up in the morning, you will feel as if you have gotten drop kicked in the lungs, but then your whole body will feel as if you have just been under some restorative magic from God. So there you have it.
But I'll be up for a bit, so put it off.
All right. She kind of pulls a small like sleeping mat out and just begins to go to sleep.
Yep.
Anything anyone else wishes to do before you all find rest for the evening in the sewers?
Not particular, but after he's done, like, for the day, after he's like, okay, my wounds are too hard, the adrenaline is gone, and I can now sleep. He does go and make himself a bed, which none of you guys get before he goes to sleep.
That little rat.
A little rat man.
I'm gonna tell the Modron to put a kidney in your bed.
Kidney in my bed!
Holy fuck. He has them.
I'm gonna do it. I know he does.
Look, I would give you guys beds if I could, but I can't give all of you beds, so only he gets a bed. In fact, you couldn't give any of you but himself a bed.
No.
Listen,
If you can't bring one for the whole class, then don't bring any. You know?
yeah, then don't bring one for yourself either, dipshit.
No, absolutely.
Don't call me a dipshit.
I
No,
cannot
that's
wait
not
for
you.
John Paul to
He's
wake up and
dipshit.
see Thomas sleeping on a bed like that.
She's like, where the blazes did that come from? Emery, Kate, anything you guys wish to do before you pass out?
No. Goes to bed. Pretty,
Yep.
Yeah.
He will spend his full hour of just playing with the gem and then quickly pass out after that.
Yeah. And it does, like, Blacklace definitely gives you this feeling of, like, lightheaded elation, but also, like, this laser focused, like, I just took my ADHD medicine kind of sensation.
Yes.
Oh, I have a great thing then. If he's acting like that, Thomas dumps out a variety of copper and silver in front of him on the desk.
Yeah.
He's just become a cat boy.
He's just become a cat boy. Oh no.
They are shoddy. They have fine detail on them, and it's something to help him focus is arranging and shifting them.
I mean, the jewel would have been good for an hour, but this is... I feel like I'm a fairy creature counting salt on the floor now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, you begin to just play with coins and gems. Emery just goes full cat boy.
Yep, he does that thing where like you put the coin on the floor in between like two fingers and pull them apart really quickly and make it spin on itself.
Mm-hmm.
He tries to get as many of those to spin as possible before they fall, and he makes a little game of it.
That's excellent.
Mm.
All right. Well, eventually, here in the aqueducts of Aegirn, you all find rest. Finally, as this long day comes to a close, you wake up the following morning feeling rested, rejuvenated, and curious about what lies before you and what the Resurrectionist has in store. And that's where we'll pick up next session.
Nice.
Hog.
Okay. I
Love
have
this
5 hit
for us.
die.
Yeah,
Me
those
too,
who
bitch. Let's go.
those who partook get all their hit dice back.
Hallelujah, because I was.
Damn.
So good. Needed a win. Excellent.
Anyways, goodbye, internet.
Goodbye,
Bye,
internet.
Internet.